Ready? We're going live on TV now. Hello chat, how are we doing today? Hi JD, hi Robin. It's time, in this case it's 30 minutes from now. Fuck you. You're right, JD, but fuck you. Also hi Vault. And yeah, 30 minutes is actually probably lowballing it. Oh, stretch. Pretty slow day at work today. Pretty slow day at work. I should have finished up sooner with it, but had a little bit of extra stuff to do afterwards. A little bit of extracurriculars and organizing and stuff. And then after I got off work, when I started driving home, instead of going the normal way where there's like this really annoying left turn I have to take out of the place my work is at in order to be able to like get onto the efficient way over, and my phone was like, oh, if you just take a right here instead and be lazy, it'll take you 3 extra minutes. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. 20 extra minutes later, I finally park. I don't know what the fuck happened with Google Maps and the highway and my phone, but holy shit, my 25-minute commute turned into almost 50. So I got home kind of late, chat. I got home kind of late, and then I started working on the thumbnail. And I was like, I have this great idea for this thumbnail, because like Ye Shunguang and Li Sushang, the Jade Knight battlesuit specifically for Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm not saying that Ye Shunguang is a Sushang XP, and I'm not saying that they copy and pasted her into ZZZ. I'm just saying that homework is looking kind of sus, chat. But yeah, I was like, okay, I have this great idea for this thumbnail, so I'm gonna just make this real quick. Like, surely this will be very quick and easy, right? Like, I just gotta show off, like, you know, because there are a bunch of attacks that are very similar. Like, her kit is pretty noticeably inspired by both Jade Knight Sushang as well as Herscher of Sentience, Senti from Honkai Impact 3rd. She's got a lot more in common with Sushang kit and wise and honestly personality wise. The Senti thing is mostly just me projecting because I want to have a Herscher of Sentience XP so goddamn badly in a different game. That, and she rides around on her sword case, which is, you know, a thing that she does. She is the OG sword case rider and sword case user. But yeah, so I was like, okay, this will be easy, right? Then I realized, shit, I have to find footage for this. I'm like, okay, surely it'll be easy for me to find footage of Sushang, right? Like, all I have to do is, like, go into Honkai Impact 3rd and record like, her doing one specific attack, and then I just have to take a frame out of that, and I realized I don't have Impact installed right now, and I don't have time to download it, because it's like 40 gigabytes. Or 30 or something. So like, okay, I guess I have to go find a YouTube video. Surely it cannot be hard to find a high definition YouTube video of Jade Knight Sushang's kit. I forgot that she came out over 3 years ago. Like, I imagine there's probably people who aren't familiar with Impact who are probably like, oh wow, Sushang has like attacks similar to Yanqing from Honkai Star Rail. Know your roots. Respect your elders. Yanqing is copying Jade Knight Sushang, who came out a full year before Star Rail came out, okay? And so, yeah, it turns out most of the videos are old and have a bunch of text or UI over them, and it took me a while to find a high-quality video that I could take a frame for that didn't look like pixelated shit for that one. And then it turns out it's weird. It's hard to find a high quality, like high definition recording of Ye Shunguang as well, because most of the guide videos run at like 1080p and 30 FPS, because that's, you know, the reasonable, smart, normal person thing to do for videos. But the problem is that with like how fast the frame count is and how fast her animations move and everything, and all of the textures and particles, that leads to like really blurry, generally speaking, really blurry frames if you try to cut specific frames. So I had to like look around until I could find a fucking 4K recording on YouTube somewhere. And I found one. And it's still not that, like, it's 4K, but it's still like 4K at 30 FPS, so there's still some artifacting, but it's at least cleaner and doesn't look blurry as shit in the thumbnail. And then I did that and went, man, it has been 40 minutes since I started doing this. As the saying goes, great authors adapt, the best authors copy. So true. And the best authors copy themselves, I guess. Because, you know, it's still Hoyo, right? Like, Honkai Impact 3rd is still made by Hoyo. So, you know. And, I mean, that there is admittedly... Like, they do take a lot of inspiration from their previous... from, like, a lot of stuff in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, outside of just the actual XPs, right? Because they have, like, direct XPs. Such as Alicia being... such as Pink Jesus being Pink Jesus, right? Cyrene being Alicia, such as Acheron being Raiden Mei, Yai, and Raiden Shogun, and all of that stuff. But they also still do take some decent inspiration from previous characters. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, that's not a bad thing. Because Jade Knight Sushang has an incredibly cool kit. Her combat is really cool. And... even when she was, like, meta, she didn't really see that much use, and Honkai Impact 3rd wasn't exactly very popular. So, I am not mad at all, or give no fault to them for basically making a better version of her kit, and showing that off to a much wider audience, because, honestly, Jade Knight's kit is incredible and deserves to have more attention to it. Like, the cinematic nature of it, and, like, the animations, and, like, the combat style is really good. It's great. I love it. It's so much better than Yanjing's bullshit. How's the holidays been going? Hello, Chic Little. Holidays been going pretty good. Came back from Portland, went up to Portland to go visit family. My grandma's birthday is like 3 days before Christmas, so we try to make it up every year if we can to spend time with her birthday as well as Christmas and all that. So it was pretty nice. Got back. I'm back at work. I'm back home now though, and I'm doing 6 days in a row to make up for lost hours from. Taking off for that with 3 10-hour shifts in those 6 days, but it is what it is. C'est la vie. Back to the grind. I wish I liked piloting Ye Shunguang more. Her animation is incredible and her skin is mad cute, but IMO, her game feel is kind of rancid. That's fair. She has a very specific comedy to do, or else it just feels like ass in her super. Yeah, I was listening to Riv. I am Riv, and this is friend of the channel. I was listening to his hour-long guide on Ye Shunguang last night on my side monitor while doing some other stuff, since it was I got home from work too late. Not from work. So I got home from having dinner with friends too late to be able to stream. So I was just listening to his guide on the side monitor, and yeah, it seems like unfortunately her gameplay, especially optimized, his optimized is pretty bland. And unfortunately, it seems like he was basically saying that he scored better ignoring mechanics. Like, ignoring boss mechanics and abusing iframes led to higher scores because it increases DPS uptime. And increased the amount of, like, states he could have per DA fight. So that's kind of unfortunate, and I'm a little sad they decided to go in that direction. Because we actually even talked about, like, this kind of a thing in the last stream, in the Wua stream, where ZZZ is, out of all of the, like, modern action gachas, actually it's all the action gachas in general, out of all the action gacha games, by far has the best combat, for my tastes, because it's the most, like, actually active, potentially mechanically demanding, and more importantly, dynamic combat. And as much as I love Wuthering Waves, Wuwa's combat and direction they've gone with their combat design has moved very heavily in, like, the Punishing Grey Raven, Genshin, and Honkai Impact 3rd direction, where it's based very heavily around doing your team's, like, specific rotations, right? And in games like PGR and Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin, you have so many iframes that you kind of can just do the rotations, and there's not as much, and then on top of that, bosses don't necessarily have enough attack pressure for you to have to always respond, so it's not necessarily that dynamic. You're mostly trying to min-max rotations. Wuwa still has a lot of that dynamic reaction to bosses because they have high kill pressure and attack frequently enough that you generally can't just purely spam your rotation and ignore them. But outside of that, you're pretty much just doing your rotations, while ZZZ is still a much more dynamic game. It succeeds, I think, in, like, even though the gameplay is very different from Monster Hunter and, like, Dark Souls, it succeeds in having the same dynamic game feel and combat loop that those games have, because similarly, unless you're like doing like fucking like heavy bowgun speedruns or some shit on Monster Hunter, your every run ends up being fairly different because you're having to respond dynamically, even if you're playing optimally, respond dynamically to what's the monster you're fighting is doing, to what the boss is doing. Your combat is based largely on reaction, and then some degree of being proactive based on like predictions or knowing patterns. But it's still based on interacting with the boss's attacks and mechanics. And ZZZ is incredibly similar to that, in that because that is you can't just spam like a singular rotation and occasionally dodge like you would in WUA, or to spam a single rotation and just ignore the boss entirely like you would in PGR. And especially if you want to min-max and optimize, you're going to have to be playing around fitting in additional defensive assists to build up decibels or build up stuns to be able to time things better, and like dynamically trying to adjust the amount of stun you're dealing so that you can have proper resource timings for your actual stun rotation, as well as also different teams having to perform very differently against different bosses and react and having to handle different mechanics very differently. Like, it's much more dynamic. And then from what I understand, Ye Shunguang just says fuck it to all of that and just goes, I have 90% iframes and do my one rotation, and then everything fucking dies. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. The combos aren't really the issue. I get those and they're super easy. It's just how her install is basically a 10-second ignore all mechanics button. Yeah. Unfortunately, Void Hunts are just 99% of the iframes of the time. Seems like Miyabi's pretty much like it. I don't know if Miyabi's exactly like that. I think people exaggerate how much iframes Miyabi has. If you're actually on-fielding her, it's just that because of the way Miyabi plays, where she's really heavily based around disorders, you're not really hard on fielding her that much, for the most part, right? Like, her EX obviously has iframes. Everyone's EX has iframes. Her basic 5 has that built-in block that's basically an iframe, right? And then her level 3 Shimotsuki has iframes. And the thing is, like, if you are hard on fielding her, her basic 1 through 4 combo still doesn't have iframes. You still have to dodge during those things. And you also, on top of that, build up her initial anomaly proc to more efficiently get her first level 3 Shimotsuki faster if you're doing dodge counters. The thing is, though, is because of the way her playstyle works, where you ideally want to be fielding other disorder or other anomaly units to build disorders to get level 3 Shimotsukis more often, like, you know, swapping over to Yanagi and doing Yanagi on fielding, she effectively ends up having, like, all iframes because you're only using the parts of her kit that have iframes, which is literally 3 attacks. It is her EX, her level 3 Shimotsuki, and her ult. And because you're playing that kind of more, like, swap, like, it's not even necessarily quick swappy, but you're playing that more swappy play style, you are, yeah, effectively getting all iframes, but that's still also kind of functionally the same thing for any character that plays the same way. I don't think it's more necessarily, like, a Miyabi-specific thing, it's more of an archetype thing. Because that's exactly the same case with, like, another character that plays like that would be, fucking Orphe. Like, Orphe plays like that. You swap to Orphe, you press EX, and you leave. You swap to Orphe, you hold EX, and you leave. You swap to Orphe, you press Alt, and you leave. And that's effectively the exact same thing that Miyabi does, except for you hold basic instead of hold EX sometimes. I think it's less that Miyabi's kit has high iframes, and it's more just the fact that the playstyle... her optimal playstyle leads to her making use of her iframes more often and having more time on field having those iframes. But fundamentally, if you were to just be actually on field, like hard on fielding her, and in teams like Mono Ice especially, you do spend more time doing that with like swap cancels and stuff in everything, right? You do have less iframes coming out in that case. Miyabi's button style feel really good to press, even though her extended hitboxes have weight to them, and her dodge counters like ESP. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, Miyabi definitely has good... I can't say for Ye Shunguang how her animations and how her game feel is, because I haven't tried her out yet. I've only, like, seen what fights with her look like through, like, watching Riv's video and stuff like that. There's something super floating discussing about how Ye Shunguang's buttons feel, but just your opinion? Okay, fuck. I mean, I'll keep that in mind, though, because... that I can definitely understand that being a thing. At the same time, what you're saying feel like, to me, it sounds similar to how Sushang Jade Knight plays in Honkai Impact 3rd, and how most a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd characters play, honestly, with that kind of floatiness, which I think, at least for Sushang, kind of fits thematically with her combat style. But whether you like that or not is, I guess, a different thing. Just the concept of a flowy, flying swords master, I guess Miyabi is very grounded by comparison. Yeah, Miyabi is very grounded, and Miyabi is very based in, like, her combat style is much more Iaido focused, right? Like EI, where, I mean, her level 3 Shimatsuki is basically her doing, like, a really complicated EI slash. Her EX is her doing an EI slash. Her ults, I don't even know, her ult is just a combo. But, like, she's very much based in that, like, stillness into very intense action. Which definitely has that definitely would have a very high impact game feel for sure. But that also, like, fits her combat style and, like, kind of combat fantasy they're going for with her. Similarly, like, you could say, like, that Ye Shunguang has a lot of stuff that feels very flowy and not as impactful because she has a much more, like, Tai Chi Quan based combat style that's much more flowy. And from what I've seen of Ye Shunguang, it's fairly similar. She has a much more flowy combat style that probably should feel more disconnected, because she's not actually swinging a blade that has physical impact. She's just throwing swords at things, basically. But one sec, sorry. But yeah, okay. I'm trying to find my vape. I'm still looking forward to working on Zhao, Ye Shunguang, Dialin team through the patch and hopefully find a way to extract more fun out of them. High hopes. Yeah, my concern really is just that it's from what Riv has tested and talked about in his video. There is... I just have concerns about how her ideal play is kind of to just not interact with boss mechanics and just kind of do her rotation and try to get as many of her rotations out as possible, which is, like, very... every other action gacha on the market style of gameplay, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing for Ye Shunguang to potentially be, like, effectively a if you play Arknights like a Vishadel, to be what is effectively, I hate to say an easy mode button, right, or like an accessibility option, but that is kind of like what Vishadel is in Arknights. You don't need to play meta, and you don't need Vishadel to clear shit in Arknights. Arknights, especially because of how the game's designed, is so well balanced and so well designed that people fucking clear with, like, literal 3-star units and 4-star units. It's just really fucking hard to do it. Even, like, the highest end content. But Vishadel makes it much easier to clear things, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. And if Ye Shunguang ends up being kind of a similar situation where, you know, you really just don't feel like, you don't really want to sweat, right? You don't want to sweat getting this DA or the Shiryu. You don't want to sweat doing this thing. Maybe it's not even the matter of, like, oh, you have skill issue. Maybe you just don't feel like actually putting the effort in, right? Or you just want to be more comfy. You want a cozy team choice. Then Ye Shunguang, to me, from what I've been seeing so far, seems to be kind of more along those lines, right? Because she has so many iframes. And she has so many iframes, she doesn't really need to interact with boss attacks and, like, the dynamic boss attacks and their mechanics. And, in fact, apparently scores better if she doesn't most of the time. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's fine to have characters like that in a game. You don't have to have all characters be, like, fucking... You don't have to have all characters be, fucking... God, what is his name? Why is my brain, like... I might be tired, chat.
I may be slow.
God, Banyue. You don't have to have all characters be absurdly mechanically complex like Banyue. You don't have to have teams have really high skill ceiling required to hit their damage ceiling like Evelyn teams or like Seed Orphe team. Right? You don't need to have like all of your teams to be that heavily skill based, but you can have those exist so people can enjoy them. It's okay to have characters that are comfier. And again, I haven't played her. I haven't even pulled her yet. But from what I'm seeing, it seems like that is kind of what Ye Shunguang's place is in the game. Is very much so to be that comfort option. Which I guess, okay, yeah, a comfort option is probably a better way of putting it than saying, like, an accessibility or an easy mode button. Even though that's kind of what, like, the Arknights community calls Vishanel, because that's what she is, but ultimately she is, like, the comfort pick, right? Vishanel just makes it much more comfy to clear. And yeah, it seems from what I've seen that Ye Shunguang is kind of along those lines. Hi, good luck on your pulls. Thanks, Carlos, appreciate it. Got her an 8 pulls, so probably will have to go for her Wenjin. Either that or save for a new stunner for Yishu and Lucia, because Dailin's going with Ye Shunguang now. Yeah, I know that Dailin, Ye Shunguang is like hard meta. I don't know if I'm actually going to run them together that often, honestly, because Ye Shunguang is so goddamn powerful. I feel like I need to run Dailin with her, and I enjoy running Dailin with Evelyn too much. And I know I'm also going to enjoy running Dailin with new Soldier too much, because I am so excited for Soldier's births, chat. I am so excited for Soldier's new kit. I already watched Riv's video on it and have already looked at it pretty deeply, and I'm like, I am just so excited to play new Soldier, chat. As we all know, I am ZZZ's #1 Obel simp and Soldier simp, so I am very excited to actually be able to play Soldier's new playstyle and her also be good. I mean, she's not like hard meta or anything. I'm pretty sure Eve's still got a significantly, like, a noticeably higher damage ceiling than she does, and so does Banyue, but she's a lot better now, and her new playstyle seems really fun. As much as I love Soldier, her base playstyle is kind of boring, because it's do your basic attacks with right timing, dodge counter, and then, like, swap cancel her basic 4. And that's basically it. Your stun rotation has, like, ult and EX and stuff, but her new kit seems like a lot more fun. She also has a lot more dynamic ways to interact, because she has her hold attack parry that can also shortcut into basic 5, and all of that, so she seems like she's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited to play new Soldier. And Dailin might be married to Soldier now. But we'll see. I'm gonna try Ye Shunguang with different characters too. I mean, obviously Zhao is married to Ye Shunguang, and Dailin would definitely be the one to run with her if I wanted to maximize her outputs. I just don't know if I need to. It's kind of similar with, like, how Miyabi was. I never really bothered running Miyabi's, like, hard meta team because I didn't really need to. Miyabi doesn't really need that. Yeah, with other options, Miyabi still just does plenty fine enough already. I will say Soldier 11 after bus feels very fun to play, a lot smoother than rely on switch hits slow. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the switch hits. Switch hits were kind of fun, but her kits was still just kind of boring, right? And I'm excited to see it be so much more expanded upon. And Riv has a lot of praise to say about how much better her gameplay feels and is now afterwards. So I'm excited to try it out. Okay, all right, we're at 28 minutes of yap. That puts us close to the necessary 30 minutes required for us to actually do anything on the thumbnail. Although that being said, before we do any of that, we have to do a classic ritual that apparently never seems to work because I don't pull well in this fucking game. But either way, we're still going to do. What the fuck is this? Okay, anyway. Which is that we need to watch the official trailers and cinematics and stuff. I haven't actually seen this character demo yet. The only reason it's like this is because I was clicking through to see if I could find a high definition frame of that sword attack from her that's in the thumbnail where she's standing on top of a sword with a field of swords. There's not one in there, so I haven't actually seen this yet. But yeah, so let's go. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's interesting. They have like a 60-minute video talking about the combat design. I would have wanted to take a look at that at some point, but not right now. So yeah, anyway, let's watch these. Haven't seen these yet. Already watched this, and god, that was fucking heartbreaking. Actually, do we watch it again? It was really good. It was really good, chat. Fuck it, we watch it again. Anyway.
Silver moose, summon the roofs.
God, I love Zhao. Hey, Jinx, just curious, do you plan to get back into Monster Hunter in the future? At some point, yeah. I'm honestly a bit in, like, the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion waiting room at this point. And I'm also kind of waiting to hear it gets better from like various peeps of mine who do play it. The optimization is a big issue, especially if I want to stream it or play it with friends. And the end game loop just hasn't been engaging, and there's just, quite frank, like, I don't dislike Monster Hunter, but with my limited time, there's other stuff I'd rather play right now instead, which is the stuff that I end up streaming and playing right now. And there hasn't been anything so far with Monster Hunter that has grabbed me enough to make me want to prioritize my time towards it versus like clearing content in my gachas right now, doing other grinds, practicing illustration, just a variety of other stuff that I'm spending my limited time on right now. But I'm not like, I'm not against it, and I don't dislike Monster Hunter. It's just not gripping or engaging enough right now with what's currently offering with Wilds, since Wilds was disappointing on multiple levels, particularly in terms of the end game. And that after like, you know, after like what, 100, 200 hours of grinding it when it first came out, I kind of reached a point where it wasn't enjoyable. Really, that wasn't really enjoyable anymore, especially compared to other things I'd rather spend my time on. Such as, you know, the gachas that we play on stream, and playing their content, or going through their stories, or me spending time working on other skills outside of stream, like my art illustration practice and things like that. The new endgame is grinding Gog. Yeah. I mean, if the fight's fun, I guess, but at the same time, just raw grinding a single monster, I don't know. I speedrun KT. That's literally how this channel started, was from me speedrunning KT, and then talking about her mechanics, and somehow that video going fucking viral. I'm good. I'm good on grinding a single monster endlessly, just to try to have little ticks of progress when I could be spending those hours on things I would prefer to spend those hours on. Been waiting for Fontaine's reveal of for a Hoyo game to make good on the promise of a playable Animal Crossing villager. I did the fight once and did not want to play more. Yeah, that's kind of what I have not heard. I have only heard like a few people talk about GOG, and it hasn't been the best response from like the people I've heard from. I mean, it's not like, I'm not saying that means like everyone's saying it's shit. It's just like the 4 people I've heard talk about GOG have not had good things to say about GOG. Surely it's not rose-tinted glasses because of the highest gun, if not the... Exactly, like, that's a big thing, too. Is that, like, I didn't have... Back in, like, the Monster Hunter grind days, too, I enjoyed spending that time grinding the Monster Hunter endgame. A, because, frankly, I just think the endgame was designed better in War than Iceborne by, like, a noticeable degree. For reasons that I've spent hours yapping about on stream previously. But the... I also didn't have nearly as many, like, games I wanted to spend my gaming time on back then either. Now, I'm already struggling to keep up with all of the content of all the gachas and live services I play, because I actually really enjoy playing all of them, and I enjoy the story in all of them, and I enjoy engaging with their mechanics in all of them. And with my limited time spent both playing games and also streaming, while also wanting to try to fit in what little, like, practice with illustration that I can, while also wanting to have something of a social life, which I'm kind of failing at, but I did get dinner with friends yesterday, so at least that's something. And then also wanting to start trying to fit in some, like, Mandarin practice in there, because I am a failure trash panda who is a disgrace to my ancestors because I barely speak any Mandarin. It's like, I can't justify the idea of even trying to play any Monster Hunter Wilds right now, compared to doing any of those things that I prefer right now. I need to start Limbus for Game Monster. Exactly! Then there's other games I want to start too. Like, I want to play Limbus Company. And before that, before I play Limbus Company, I want to finish Lobotomy Corp. And potentially also play Ruina, because I know I like Lobotomy Corp. I just never finished my playthrough on it. I know I've watched a friend play Ruina and would really enjoy it. And then there's Morrimans, and then fucking Enfield is on the horizon, and I'm still not caught up in so many of my other games. I'm not caught up in Honkai Impact 3rd's Part 1 story yet, even. I haven't finished Part 1 yet. I haven't finished Reverse 1999's main story either. Like, I still need to finish up Path to Nowhere's main story. Like, there's so much shit I want to spend my time on right now, and Monster Hunter isn't offering anything to me that is worthwhile. Not worthwhile. That's an incorrect way to say it. It has plenty of worthwhile things to offer, especially because I haven't done any of the new content since HI3rd I, but there just isn't anything that it's offering that I want to spend my time on more compared to the other things I already have on my backlog to do. Hi, Dread. Thanks for hydration check. Sip, sip. Okay, anyway. Enough yapping about that, so let's watch the things.
Silver Moose, some of the roofs. Pluvele, et candilis, avec latte. Pluve finding a route to MURRICRIMBUSDINGUS.
What is this mantra? Was that seemed kind of reminiscent of like a Buddhist mantra or something, maybe? Not sure. Not really sure what exactly that was at the beginning. Wow, school life. School life, that's definitely happens. This is definitely a thing that happened canonically, guys. Ye Shunguang definitely went to school with Wise and Bell, and they had a grand old time and enjoyed their student life together. Learning important life lessons and like having fun little moe adventures and everything. Yep. Is this singer Astra's? I don't know if it's Astra's voice actress, but the one who sings Astra's songs. Sounds kind of similar, but I also haven't really heard those songs in a while. Oh no, she's falling, chats. It's a metaphor! Hand holding! Well, wrist holding. God damn it, I love Belle. Hold up. Hold up. This must be saved for posterity. And probably also an emote on the server. That's so good. We love canonically Gremlin Belle. Let me add this to the emotes list because I know I'm gonna fucking forget if I don't. Google Docs. Emotes for the chat, I guess. Gremlin Belle. There's not enough Belle and ZZ promotional material. I need more Gremlin in my life. Yeah, I mean, it's like... So it's like... I'm not sure how I feel about them having... How I feel about them having, like, Wise be the one that is having the... more intimate interactions with Ye Shunguang. I mean, it's expected to do so. They're going to probably have the male MC do that, right? I know that in, like, the character demo also, like, Wise is the one in place there. Which, you know, is unfortunate because you know, we love Yuri here. But at least if they're going to integrate Belle into the story, I'm glad that she's a fucking gremlin. Friends! Brother! Wholesome school moments. They're with Ye Shunguang Sensei in this case, I guess. I guess Shurifu still can mean professors and teachers. Well, no, Shurifu does very specifically mean master. In that case, she would be like Ye Shunguang Laosher. We need more Yuri. Always need more Yuri. Lilies are in bloom, chat. I mean, if we really want more Yuri, I can just open a path to nowhere. Or Honkai Impact 3rd. Actually, I don't have it downloaded, so I can't. I'm skipping this patch on Impact right now because time is a thing and limited. Oh no! Okay, why can't I forget all like was an interesting line for this to have? Oh no! Why is she leaving? Answer your phone, girl! Here he comes on his bike. Why is she moving away? Why didn't she say goodbye, chats? All she left was her diary and the memories of the times they spent together. Why am I sad, chat? I haven't even been paying that much attention to this fantasy storyline on screen. Why am I feeling sad now, chat? Why are the vibes so good? Now, I actually want to pay more attention to that. Maybe not right now, because we got shit to do, but I am actually kind of curious to, actually pay more attention and maybe analyze what the storyline being told here and what the lyrics are. Even though I don't speak a lot of Mandarin, unfortunately, and I am trying to work on that. But I also do know that English translations of Mandarin are woefully inadequate because of how high context Asiatic languages are. And there are so many phrases and words that are effectively impossible to fully and accurately translate into English because there's too much context involved with them and a bit too much depth into what they actually represent than what you really can do in English without writing a fucking paragraph about it. I think a noticeable specific example that I learned about when I was a kid was because I grew up on a lot of classic kung fu movies, and one of the ones there is a fairly famous older one that's it's fairly famous in the West, House of Flying Daggers, and House of Flying Daggers is just the Chinese title is nowhere close to that, right? It's nowhere close to that. But that is kind of what they had to go with the localization and the translation. And at least from talking with my mother about it, the actual Chinese term or the name is more so trying to, or expresses the encroaching constant feeling of doom and danger that surrounds you and is potentially going to ambush you when you are surrounded by things that you cannot perceive. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I was a kid when she told me this. But the point is that it's very difficult to translate a lot of these things. Either way, though, still, would like to actually, analyze the lyrics at some point. Anyway, more Ye Shunguang stuff.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
One could argue all choices are burdens.
Wise! Junior, where are you? Wise!
You mean Belle?
I finally found you. Are you
Found you,
injured?
Belle? Are you injured, Belle?
Things aren't looking good. We have to get out of here. Come with me.
Look, chat, she's fighting with her own power. She doesn't need the Qingming sword at all.
Junior, get in!
Bet. And the choreography in this is kind of insane. Then again, it kind of always is in DBC. They're so good with their cinematography and choreography for their combat. We make a good team with you driving and me doing all of the work. And you driving in basically a straight line.
Find their weakness and strike!
I will protect you. I promise. Is this the Qingming sword?
Look out! Look out!
Oh shit! Why weren't you wearing a seatbelt? Her own power isn't enough, chat.
No!
She can't save him with just her strength. She
Even
has to do the thing.
my memories are destined to fade. I will recall each one. Those precious moments will catch me in the abyss. Now, leave the rest to me. If this is my last time, Junior,
My heart.
remember me.
Actual chills, though. It's Senti, chat. I mean, Ye Shunguang. Girl, actually just time slots. Damn. Look at all of these cute moments she had with Belle. Definitely Belle, chat. Logical physics were very necessary. Who are you? That would be too cool.
How are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
Man, Belle's sounding different.
I feel like I just had a really long dream.
Damn. Alright. Alright, before we pull Ye Shunguang, we have to watch this and be sad again, chat. We've already watched this on stream, but we have to watch it again and be sad again. Gotta head to work, have a good night, have a good one, Val. Sorry that we weren't able to get to pulls just yet before you had to head out, but appreciate you hanging out. It's always good seeing you.
Brother.
She can't remember Belle. It's been an hour yet. We're at 49 minutes, JD.
Memories. They're like photographs losing their color, fading a little more each day. I can't remember what I just said. Or the way home.
I should probably get rid of the Opal's flag. It's not Opal's time right now.
Sometimes, I even forget my own name.
It is sad Sushang Senpai losing her memories time. I mean, Xiaoguang.
But I can't tell them. They definitely cannot find out. I can't tell anyone. I write down everything that happens every day, just like before. The early morning trainings, foraging, enjoying hot springs, picnicking.
So cute.
All the moments I spent with everyone. They're so precious to me.
I fucking swear, like, after this,
And I
anytime
know
I see a diary, I'm gonna be sad and think about this, and think about Ye Shunguang. Diaries forever ruined. Kinda how like a lot of HSR players where the phrase "see you tomorrow" is forever ruined.
All thanks to the wielder of the Qingming sword!
I've been protected my whole life. And now, I can finally protect everyone too.
Shunguang!
Still pretending. You know exactly what's going to happen if you keep this up. There has to be another way. You really haven't noticed. It's not just your memory. Your vision, hearing, sense of smell,
Man, why is Senti being a bitch?
taste, touch. Every one of your senses is slowly fading away. All for this needless sense of
They're
duty.
really hammering on the memory
Is it
sadness thing. It got a bit
really
much for me.
worth
Like I get it, let me process, don't come out of it. Yeah, that's fair, JD. I can't say how they're handling it in the actual story. And they're definitely really hammering it a
My
lot in
senses
the
are
accompanying media.
fading away until death.
Which I don't necessarily mind when it's like a standalone short like this. Me when I'm confronted with my evil and gay self. Welcome back, Sela. I mean, welcome back, March 7th. I mean, welcome back. Welcome back, old timer. I mean, welcome back, Shunguang.
Brother, do you remember the song Mom used to sing to us when we were little? I have to protect everyone! But who exactly is everyone? So familiar. Who are they?
This is a really beautiful sequence.
Your mind is blank, and you remember nothing. What's the point of a sacrifice like this? It's okay. I know. I've made it this far safe and sound, so there must be someone watching over me. Even if I can't remember who they were or what they did for me, I can still feel it in my heart, the happiness they left behind. You fool! lying to yourself because you lack the courage to defy your own fate. No, that's not true.
You tell her, girl.
I know that one day I'll forget everything. I won't see, hear, smell, taste, or even feel anymore. But I also know there are people I love. And I'm being loved by them. They protected me. And now it's my turn to protect them. That's why I'm willing to become the wielder of the Qingming sword, even if it costs me everything in the end. I don't mind. No one's going to remember you, let alone thank you. Perhaps, but it doesn't matter to me. I love them. That's all there is to it. It's the same dream again.
Shunguang, rise and shine!
I'm up. Yishun Shifil, always correct with her divinations. Senior Fufu loves meat more than anything. Senior Inu cooks the best meals. And brother, always so gentle and kind. Yes. These are the people I want to protect. The people who I love very, very dearly.
I was trying to find an example from PDN with the Kingdom of Shilura. I mean, PDN doesn't really have much in terms of, like, that. They don't really have much of anything with characters, like, with heavy altars like that. Which I can understand. I do wonder, JD, what you mean by the, like, hammering on it a bit. Since, like, okay, so, like, with this animated short, definitely, but it is, like, a singular independent short where that's kind of the entire purpose is to explore that. And I can't say how they've handled it in the actual, like, story for this patch yet, because I haven't touched it, but from last patch's story, what I recall from having, when we did it not too long ago, is that they didn't even really go that much, until the very climax, they didn't even really go that much into the whole memory loss and sadness thing, especially because, unless I missed something, we didn't even have it actually confirmed that Ye Shunguang is losing her memory just naturally until that short. Like, we know that when she uses the Qingming sword, it eats her memories. But they had been, throughout the entire story and patch, basically being like, oh no, it's fine. The case is protecting her. She's fine. Like, she's fine. It's all okay. Like, she's not slowly having her memories eroded and eaten away every single day by this thing that the case is protecting her. It's fine. And that short actually confirmed that despite the case, she's still slowly losing everything. And I don't know, I guess a part of why I felt like that animation or that short was a lot more impactful was because it was, like, kind of the first, like, particularly intense time that they kind of explored that and explored like the sadness in that. Since there wasn't really that much of that in the actual patch. If anything, they kind of, I don't want to say they pretended that everything was fine, but, I mean, they made it pretty clear in that short that Ye Shunguang is, like, hiding it from everyone. And so the others don't actually know, and it was presented in the patch's story, largely that she wasn't really losing her memory much. At least that's what I recall from it. And so I guess to me, it doesn't really feel like it's being particularly hammered. I mean, especially in that one short, yes, definitely. But I guess I'm okay with that, because that's kind of like how Hoyo does their animated short storytelling. They have very intensely emotional singular shorts or cinematics that, especially in like Honkai Impact Third's cases, become like, you know, incredibly I hate to use the term legendary, but they become incredibly memorable and important to the community. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But at least so far for me, I haven't really experienced in like the actual in-game story that much of it being particularly hammered or like being told to feel sad or anything. But perhaps I'm missing something. Perhaps I missed something while we were enjoying the story on stream. Because being on stream does mean that I ultimately have some degree of like split attention between like the stream and chats and the actual thing happening on screen. But that's fine. I mean, that's part of the enjoyment of streaming, is being able to enjoy the community interaction while also enjoying what's happening on screen, you know? If I wanted to just solely experience it and immersively nothing else, then I wouldn't actually be streaming it, you know? Alright, anyway. Now that I'm sad, let's pull Ye Shunguang. Where do we pull for Xiaoguang? Is an important question, though. Do we just pull for her in her room? I feel like we can just pull for her in her... Actually, no. Let's pull for her in front of her brother. Because, he definitely is not supposed to be here right now. I just haven't done this side quest. Let's pull her in front of her brother. Surely he will manifest her for us. Yeah, I don't have a lot of pulls, chat. Fortunately, there's a spending event this patch, and I was going to do it anyway for a soldier copy. So, I guess we'll see what happens. We have 34 pulls right now. I'm pretty sure I have bought that basically everything in here. Currently, yeah. I guess I can just grab these real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we got right now. So 37 polls. Let's see what happens. Ikaza. Surely her brother will manifest her, right? Yeah. Like Neo said, in Path of Nowhere, there really aren't evil and gay versions of self. There are just evil and gay women in Path of Nowhere. That is just kind of the Path of Nowhere MO. No need for an evil gay alter when you are already evil and gay. Nothing! I don't think it's working, chat. I don't think her brother is manifesting her. Again, nothing! That got us 3 extra pulls, though. 1 more 10 pull. And then credit card, I guess. Oh, shit! Maybe not credit card? Did the brother manifest her, chats? If I lose 50-50, it better be fucking soldier, I swear to God. Bunny ass, okay. Very sus Wenjin, okay. Oh my god, it's so late in the 10 pull, chat. The anticipation is killing me. Ah! Oh my, is it actually on number 10? Jesus. Wow, it's actually on number 10, chat. Let's go! Her brother manifested her, chat! It's Zhao stuck in an engine. It was a spoiler all along. Let's go. It was actually the 10th pull. That's crazy. Let's go. Okay, now we have the pull Wenjin though. So let's do this spending event, I guess. Smile. How many pulls am I? Oh, I'm 54 away. Huh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I didn't buy quote-unquote the skin yet.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Wait, this is supposed to be a swimsuit? Huh. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I feel like this outfit's trying a bit too hard. Like, I feel like it's trying a bit too hard. And it doesn't quite have, like, a solid identity for it. Like, it hasn't gone deep enough to being, like, an actual fetish outfit. Like, coming from someone who has, like, been in the kink community for fucking, oh my god, like 14 years now. It doesn't really go far enough for me to really say, like, it's a proper fetish outfit. It also is a bit too costumey to just be, like, a sexy swimsuit, or, like, a goth or alternatives or punk swimsuit, right? It feels a bit like it's trying too hard for me at least. It feels a bit too, like, performative and costumey to me. It's a good look, definitely, but I don't know. It's an issue that I've identified and talked about, like, I think with other... I don't know if I've actually talked about it specifically in the case of, like, Stranova, but, like, in Stranova, which is, like, a shooter that I like playing, it's like a kind of attack shooter. So, sort of like your, Valorant's Siege sort of thing, because it is, like, a bomb defusal one. But let me see real quick. Mara skin, Stranova. So, like... The like gimmick of this game, which is actually very fun, is you can turn into paper, so you can like dodge bullets by turning 2D and glide and stuff, and it adds and has a bunch of interesting movement tech. Anyway, Mara has this outfit, which has this skin, right? Undead Countess, which is like, you know, I am very goth trash panda, and you would think that I would like this outfit. Let me see if I can find it in game. Yeah, there we go, in game. So you would think that I would like this fit, but the problem is that this doesn't look like a goth outfit. This looks like a costume. Right? This looks like someone spent a bunch of money at a nice costume store to get, like, a goth sexy dominatrix costume for Halloween. That's what this looks like. This doesn't look like an actual goth outfit. It feels very performative to me, right? This doesn't look like an actual goth fit. This looks like someone who is cosplaying or someone who is in a costume. And you compare that to, like, someone, like, a different skin in the same game, fucking... Was it a Flav? I think it was a Flavia skin. Yeah. Pretty sure it was a Flavia skin. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Like, this actually looks like a fit. Like, this actually looks like a goth fit. This looks like someone who is, like, actually goth or gothic Lolita... put together like a nice outfit and went out to like a goth dance night or went out on the town or something like that, right? This actually looks like a real outfit, just with, you know, very fancy, expensive accessories. But this doesn't feel like a costume, at least to me. This looks like something that I could actually imagine someone who has a lot of money and is really into gothic Lolita. I guess it's not really gothic Lolita, it's like Lolita inspired. It's slightly Lolita inspired. It's kind of got some like modern Edwardian stuff. Anyway, point is, it looks like a real goth fit to me. And it doesn't feel as performative. There's some other ones in Stranova that are kind of similar. Not that on Flavia, but I think, God, what's her name? Fragrance has one too. Fragrance has like a. Is that how you spell fragrance? Oh, Fragrance. Fragrance has a skin too. Yeah, like this one. This also just looks like a goth fit, right? This doesn't look like a costume. This looks like something that a goth woman would actually put together as an outfit and wear out, right? And I think that's kind of my problem with the Jane skin, is it feels performative. It feels like it's a costume. This doesn't feel like this is, like, a fit. And, like, I mean, obviously, like, it's kind of supposed to be kind of more fetish wear leaning. But even then, fetish wear, there is, like, fetish wear that does not look like a costume and looks like something you actually wear to, like, a dungeon or something, right? Or to, like, a kink event. And this is not that. So, it is a really good skin. It is definitely sexy. But I guess I'm not the biggest fan of it because it doesn't look like a real fit. And I think that's something that ZZZ is really, really strong at, where characters look like they have actual outfits on.
Which alien?
Like, this is literally just really cool streetwear. I think that's one of, like, the things that ZZZ is incredibly strong at design-wise that most other gachas really struggle with. Outside of some notable exceptions, there's, like, been a lot of discourse, especially in our communities, about, like, Lucia and Yadhari design things in version 2. And Ye Shunguang as well, kind of all three of them not necessarily doing the best job at having like incredibly similar fits. When you color swap Lucia and Yadhari to Ye Shunguang's, well, her base outfit to Ye Shunguang's colors, it's kind of frightening how similar the designs look, clothing-wise.
I can't wait to...
But they do a really good job of actually making characters, like, fit the character's concept or fantasy or design, like, have actual, like, good communicative design in their outfits. and character design, while also looking like they're actually wearing like real clothes. Like they're actually just wearing real outfits that fit in the world and don't look like costumes or look too extra, right? Seed's a bit of a weird case, but Seed like is supposed to be in the Rekka 7 reference, so it's fine.
Awaiting further instructions.
Are the giant metal things so you can hang the wet rat up to dry? I'm just questioning when we can see this outfit in story. It's supposed to be a summer. It's supposed to be a seaside outfit. Like the store. It's
my research subject.
She even had like a voice line for it, but like, yeah, who says sunlight must accompany a seaside stroll? For lurkers with names unknown, the night is their most faithful companion. The anonymous lady says the evening sea holds unspeakable secrets. Is this the truth or another deception? This is supposed to be part of like the beach like the beach summer line. Right, like Belle and Wise's summer outfits, Alice and Yuzuha's summer outfits, the whole seaside resort thing. This is supposed to be like her like nighttime version of that, and I kind of see what they're going for with that, right? Like this is ultimately a one piece swimsuit, open back with a skirt on. Like fundamentally, that's the design, but I just do feel like it's trying a bit too hard to be sexy with that as a basis, and it can't quite decide if it wants to be like proper fetish wear or if it wants to have like more custom-y performative aspects of fetish wear into this outfit, into like a swimsuit, basically. It's so the whole anomaly team can be in swimsuits. True! Wait, that's so true! My Fizz team can be all swimsuits.
Summer story.
That kind of makes me want to use a skin just so they can be swimsuit team, but I prefer Jane's base skin so much more. I just think it's so much better designed. I'll decide later.
My research subject.
I just learned that Jane's tail wiggles when you move her. Yeah.
Wanna be my research subject?
Whoop 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 whoop. Swimsuits Miyabi when smile. I like her new voice lines in the skin more. Oh,
She's got a different kind of.
does she have like new voice lines in combat? Okay, I'll have to try it then. Nah, when you assign this rupture, it comes with the bodysuit. It's part of the powers. So true, Gaggledan. If you're gonna be a rupture meta unit, you have to have the bodysuit. You have to have the fucking Ye Shunguang bodysuit. Monotou's wearing it underneath of his clothes, alright? We all know that underneath that he's wearing like a super tight Ye Shunguang bodysuit. Just underneath of all of this. Kind of like how he's also probably wearing like, how he's also like definitely wearing a chastity cage and fishnets under his pants. By the way, chat, if you've never tried wearing like fishnets under your pants, it's really pleasant. Like the sensation is really pleasant, and there's also that fun like haha I have a secret thing aspect to it. Would recommend trying. It's quite fun.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? Right. Right. Credit card. I mean, spending events. Definitely spending events. Oh no, chat, what's happening? Why is the Kuru on screen right now? There is definitely not any kind of payment processing happening right now. The connection's definitely not going to get weird right now because I'm definitely not allow me to pay in yen instead of paying in US dollars and have a better conversion rate. Oh man. Wow, what is going on, chat? Why is everything so laggy? Exactly 1 hour. It's an hour and 14 minutes in, JD. We are even close to exactly an hour. Oh man, ZZZ is actually struggling right now. Oh, there it goes. Oh man, there is nothing happening behind here right now. Do not pay attention to the trash panda behind the screen. Oh no, why is the Kuru? Oh gee whiz, chat, this is so weird. Why is the Kururin happening on screen? It's definitely not hiding me and all of my payment processing details. Ignore the sounds happening. That is not the sound of things being purchased. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is just weird sounds coming not from behind the screen and not in ZZZ right now. Respectfully, I did not think, by the way, if you've never tried to go to the fishnets and spat out a drink. I apologize that you spat out your drink, Robin. I apologize, but also, I don't apologize because that's fucking funny. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, gee whiz, this is taking so long, chat. Why are there sounds happening? What is that weird clicking sound? That's not me purchasing all of the top of monochromes I haven't purchased yet. Oh man, this is definitely not me spending my holiday red packet money from my family. Yay, being Chinese, I guess. Honestly, it is so goated being Chinese and having your Christmas gifts not be random bullshit that your various, like, extended family members think you would like, and then just handing you a red packet filled with cash. It's really goated. It is definitely a very goated aspect of being Chinese. On top of, you know, having a decently low. What's going on? Wait, oh, look! Oh, the coroutine's gone. We figured it out, chat. It's gone. Hey, that's really weird. Why do I have this purchased? Why does that say GPY right now? Crazy. What? I would never purchase things in yen. What do you mean? This says USD. Okay, yeah, we definitely... Okay, how far did this even get us? Oh my god, that still only didn't even get us to this is still only 3,800? Jesus fucking Christ, how much do you need to spend? Ah, shit, I forgot to get this. Oh no, Chad, what's happening? Why is the Kuru back up? This is so weird! Not my point is on the top of the HR. Hey yo, I want some ramen when you're in Japan. What do you mean? I'm not in Japan right now. Why would I be in Japan? Being in Japan would mean that I would be buying things in yen right now. And I am definitely not buying things in yen right now. Better than Sireni boat at least? Oh yeah, definitely. Plus, you know, it's for something that's, it's not for like... It's not for a fucking bow skin. It is a little unfortunate that they aren't refreshing, or they aren't doing, like... They aren't doing these kinds of events on, with refresh, because that's definitely a better way to do it. Because if I would definitely be much more happy throwing money at Monochrome if I still had the 2x on it. For sure. Where the fuck? I mean, no, there's nothing happening behind screen. I am definitely not purchasing. Should I just fucking get this one then? What the fuck does this even get you? It's like such bad value for like whole currency though to get the more expensive version. I mean, I'm not buying a battle pass behind screen right now. There's nothing going on. Wow, crazy. It does give you a cute. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. It's a spending event. I mean, what? I'm not buying anything right now, chat. There's nothing happening behind the screen. True, the game screen does keep getting dark, and it does keep making these weird click sounds. Why does it keep clicking like that, chat? That's so strange. That is so very, very strange. Oh my god, how far? 5,000! Ah! So it would be too much, definitely, to go for the 6480 pack. I mean, I'm not buying anything behind the screen right now. Ha 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 ha. How far does this push us, though? Okay, 8,700. 1,300 more. Wait, actually, doesn't the fucking Seeker's tickets give it progressively? No, okay, no, it already gives you all the one that you were gonna get anyway. Yeah, you don't get more per, you don't get any extra per day, right? It's just gives you those tickets immediately. I'm definitely not reading the specifics of this Don't Secret ticket right now. How many monthly passes can you buy? You need to get that checked out. Yeah, it's really weird that this keeps happening. I don't know why the Kururin keeps popping up on screen like this. It's so weird, chat. I really need to get my Streamlabs checked. That's okay. So I need another. Oh, god damn it. Is there anything else efficient to buy? Or is it really just buying more fucking monochrome? How many subscriptions can you buy? Because I'm definitely playing this game till I fucking die at this point, I guess. I do enjoy this game too much. Oh my god, 400 more? The temple bundle? Definitely got both temple bundles already. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I already got both temple bundles. Okay, well, that's apparently 180 days is the maximum for internet membership. I mean, there's nothing. I am not buying 6 fucking monthly passes behind the screen right now. I wouldn't do that. That would be crazy. That would be such a weird thing to do. I am definitely not trying to get exactly to 10,000. Oh my god, 100 left. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, can you even hit exactly 1,000 with the combination I've been buying? Because this is not going to give me 100, right? God damn, we're going to be 20 over. Fuck me. Why did the screen keep getting dark? Ooh. And oh wow, okay, look, I think we're good now. I think we're good, chat. Things seem to be. I think we got the Kururin bug fixed. We are no longer a bug. Hey, crazy! Why do we have these now? I can't believe it went exactly 20 over. God damn it. Now trapped for half a year. Oh no, how terrible. I have to play this game I really enjoy for another half year. Oh, gee whiz, soldier.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Awaiting further instructions.
Have I mentioned that I am
Ready and waiting.
ZZZ's #1 Opal
Ready and
simp?
waiting.
And just did all of that to get M4 Soldier, even though M4 is literally fucking useless on new Soldier. It actually doesn't do anything, because the entire point of her new kit is to skip a basic 1 through 3. Oh, is my internet like actually fucked right now, chat? Hold up. Is the internet actually fucked? Is it connection is poor right now? Let's see here. See if we can fix this real quick. YouTube is having a rough time. Let's see. Streamlabs. It's dropping a few frames. I think if we wait a bit, it'll fix up itself a little bit, maybe, hopefully, question mark. Yeah, right now the stream is like really rough. It's having a very hard time. It is being challenged right now, chat. Oh, it looks like... Okay, the connection seems to have gotten better now, so I think if we chill for a second, the stream quality should kick back up after the Kururin bug. After our Kururin bug made things get a little bit wonky there for a second. Let's see... Performance window. Stream quality is good. Yeah, it should... If it's still looking kind of... If the stream is still looking kind of rough, if you do a refresh, it should be good now. No, it's still... Oh, well, it's cleaning up a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's better now. Okay, yeah, it's fixed. We're good. We're good. Connection is better. I am playing Limbus' new story right now, and we immediately fall victim to corporate cost-cutting measures. That's fucking great. I'm just gonna wait till I lose another 50-50 to Soldier 11, because then I'll get M6. Eventually, I'll lose another 50-50 to Soldier, definitely. I am kind of mad, because the last 50-50 I lost put Kaleda at M4, which means Kaleda was ahead of Soldier in Mindscapes, but now we've caught back up. If only we could buy Mindscapes with, with refund currency from polls, like you can in Wuwa and other games. That would be nice. It is literally just praying to RNGesus that I managed to M4 Soldier at this point. Like, there's only so much I can do to force it, like, you know, participating in this fucking spending event just to get out to M4. Thanks extended family for the red packet money so that I could throw money at getting another copy of this fucking digital waifu, I guess. 20% off first temple? Oh, wait, oh, interesting. Oh, they're doing like a guaranteed selector banner. That's neat. Oh, I should probably click that. Yeah, I don't really know what Wenjin. I gotta chill on Wenjin, maybe hold on to it to see if they add anything else to the store later, assuming the store isn't temporary, which it shouldn't be, because they're giving the materials in Battle Pass form. Free skin on my favorite character and I hate it. Yeah, Laser, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Jade skin, as we kind of talked over. Dupes over M6 give that currency you can use to buy her. Yep, so, surely I will get... So all I have to do is get 4 more Kaledas to guarantee a Soldier copy. Because I'm pretty sure Kaleda and Soldier are my highest Mindscapes. Yeah, they are definitely my highest Mindscapes for 6 stars. Cries.
Ready and waiting.
Hear me out. Jane should have been a Lifeguard perfect cover. So true. Your buddy M6 Ye Shunguang and lost 5 50-50s. That is better than average. Alright. Apparently polling in front of her brother worked last time, so it's time for Wenjin, I guess. Doing decently, actually, on Pity right now. 54 in. The Wenjin's the super easy to get. You can buy a currency for 60 crafting nuts. Oh yeah, which is definitely nice. It's nice so you can build up extra... I have so many of these! I have too many Kaboom the Cannons, chat. Oh my god, it's Kaboom and Volt. These are the two that I by far have the most of. I have like fucking 5 R5 or 5 R5 copies of Volt at this point. Jesus Christ. Nothing. Alright, we start dipping into the monochromes. Nothing! I swear, if I lose 25, 75, 25, I'm going to fucking int. Oh, we got a Sokaku engine. We're definitely hitting hard pity, chat. At this point. Yep, we're hitting hard pity, chat. It's so over, chat. You can dismantle them for full refund now, even if they're R5? Oh, okay, well, not hard pity. Just getting fucking close. We fucks with mass scrap, though. Another Kaboom the Cannon! At least it's, like, almost universally good, though. It is a very good Wenjin to have. copies of. Okay, cool, we didn't lose 75-25. Would have been so sad. Okay, cool. Wenjin Showcase. Is this supposed to show off what special effects it gives her? Because I'm not really seeing what special effects it's supposed to give her. Is it like the glow in the sword? Okay, cool. Hopefully, fucking idols are next, because I'm just gonna skip all the idols. Oh, wait, shit. We also need her Bang Boo, because apparently Ye Shunguang is so special, she gets like, she gets a personal Bang Boo that specifically only works when she's in the team. It's a silver hair, in default form. It's all the glow. Naruhodo. Alright. Yeah, so we throw pulls at Bang Boo. I'm fully expecting to hit hard pity on this, but it doesn't really matter. It's Bang Boo pulls. Get so many of them. Like, this is 157 left after already, like, are you fuck? Wow, okay. Goated. My Bang Boo pulls tend to be really goated, though. Like, I think it costs us like 250 to max out Mercury. Since, you know, Obel simping, have to max out Mercury. Damn, that's 12 in. Alright, Sprout, thanks. Hi, Cryboo. Cool.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Alright.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Add to favorites. Level up. I definitely did the pre-farm chat. Ha ha ha. I actually did forget the pre-farm for Xiao. That's why she's only level 50. Oh shit, do I have enough? Oh, fucking course I don't have enough of those. Nerd emoji boo. I need to play catch up for Homegirl later. Story seem kind of pog. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can't just replay story now, can't you? I don't know if I will do that. There's not much reason, I guess, for me to. Since I do want to, like, just enjoy doing it on stream anyway. But I am really glad that that is an option. Yeah, I definitely overfarmed these on accident, too. Whoops. Bet. Alright. And... yeah, well, can't pre-farm these, so I guess we could do these real quick. Resistant fire? So you mean... we use shot. Why are these so small now? Why is the font so tiny, chat? What did they do? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, I should activate these. I did already buy a bunch of these, chat. Let's see. Do I have to unlock more of these to unlock her actual... like, these are just, like, stat increases, right? But her actual core kit is unlocked for her... yeah, her new core kit is unlocked. It's just all stat increases. Okay, cool, yeah. Honey, I shrunk the preset names. So true. You can skip ahead... oh, you can skip ahead to current patch. Gotcha. Yeah, P1 is the real, the rest are just bonuses. Cool. I mean, I'm still gonna get all of them. It's just that I know I can farm up more mats to buy these right now by doing the trials. I just didn't want to necessarily do that right now.
Further instructions. I am the Eye of Ul.
Okay, I love you, Trigger.
Job have you got me into this
But I
time?
want to do funny dial-in things. I guess we can pop this back up now. Oh wait, it's like hold, right, for this? Okay, yeah, you hold.
Just one strike.
Oh, I thought it was an attack. Fuck. Wait, okay, the timing of that's a little... There we go, okay.
Prepare to burn.
So at least lets me skip into 4, and then 5. And that takes me into 4, to 5. And then I can counter that into 4. Oh, never mind, I fucked up. I double inputted the parry instead. And then Soldier can finish that off because we were... Soldier can finish that off because we were in, defensive assist. Interesting. Her new parry mechanic is very fun to play around. The fact that this elite is actually fire resistant is nice because I get to fuck around with the kits a bit more because they don't have to die in like half a rotation. Oh my god, he's so slow. Oh, that didn't count, huh? Okay, that's the timing. Gotcha. Oh god, he's taking so long!
Weakness confirmed. Prepare to burn.
And this lets me skip 8 into basic 4, into basic 5.
Turn around! Smash them!
It's over.
Okay. I tried to do a swap back there and then remembered, oh wait, this is the Wua. You can't do swap back, so I couldn't, after Soldier's EX, I couldn't go into basic 4. Unfortunate. We go again! Oh, no. Oh god damn it! Orphe fucking stunned him out of, or staggered him out of me being the dude hit things. Oh god, he got hit back by Orphe! Wow, he's just missing me. Okay. Okay, that's not the timing. 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 Okay, that's the timing.
Prepare to burn.
How long do I have to hold for it to register the charge input, I guess is also a question.
Heating up.
Oh, not long at all. Oh, not long at all. So you can definitely do this reflexively then. I thought you had to hold a lot longer. Okay, that's not the timing though. There we go. There we go. Not that it's worth interrupting basic 5 to do that parry anyway, but you can do that, which is kind of nice. It is really nice that they added the parry mechanic into a kit. And I mentioned that M4 is useless, but it might not be actually completely useless, because it guaranteeing basic 4 to land after a parry is actually kind of nice. Yeah, the invulnerable during her basic 4 is actually kind of nice. It doesn't really push her ceiling at all, but it definitely makes her cozier. The fuck is Ye Shunguang in this list right now? Oh god, everyone's favorited in level 60! Oh, right. We need boss mats. I guess I'll just buy 4 of these real quick. I mean, what else am I going to spend these on? Okay, prepaid cards actually kind of matter now. And Wenjin chips actually kind of matter now, though. Because prepaid cards can be converted into ether batteries for, like, quick use things. But it's kind of cutting into my Z merits a lot. These are probably worth getting, though, right? I mean, this can be directly converted into 5-star Wenjins. That's really good. This is kind of more optional, I guess, because, like, the ether batteries letting you skip fights for, like, daily burns is nice, but not that important. Man, I can't believe I burned so many fucking Z merits on just, like, buying Denny's in the past. Yeah, the batteries being skipped against is nice. I just don't know if it's actually worth burning Z merits on, though. Now that I actually want to be buying, like, the Wenjin chips every single month now, I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably more worth it just hold. Alright.
I've got your back.
Actually, you know what? Oh, well, now. Let's mess around with a dial-in team more.
Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Soldier dial-in team is quite fun. I do need to change my soldier's gear. She definitely wants to run 4-piece pen now, and she is running 4-piece woodpecker right now, which is not very good on new soldier. She doesn't really build stacks very well for it anymore. Well, that's not useful. Stun increases. Why is EO circling me like that? Oh, wait, did I just get a parry and the defensive assist off? Wait, hold up, that's tech. Wait, Wait, is that actually tech? Hold up. Okay, you can't actually hold fast enough for that.
No scratches.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Breaking through. Ignite.
Let's stun him. I know he's in like his animation to stun his thing up. Can this stun him? Nope. Okay. I know I'm supposed to be defensive assisting these. Oh my god, you can!
Flames, obey me! Speeding up!
Ah, she didn't get the finish for basic 5. You had 120 batteries, so you can just burn on discs a minute. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be burning all of mine on discs, honestly. I need to build up, because I need to farm a fuckload of pen set for both Soldier and for Ye Shunguang. Since Ye Shunguang has, like, different sets that are better against different bosses, but the pen's kind of a universal set. And Soldier is just straight up better with pen now. It's tech, but you lose performance points in deadass. Interesting. So GBF's yearly Super Gamble is up every year for the New Year's banner. There's a meta defining someone that can't be sparked. Oh no! It's perm, so it can always spook, but it's full energy if you have or have not. Ooh, that's kind of a yikes. Perm with a raise like 0.00003%. Yeah, I mean, also like GBF has just like an absurdly large character pool, right? So even I'm assuming they're probably a lower percentage chance than equal in the character pool, and there's also a massive one, so yeah, the rate must be, like, fucking terrible. Oh, I need to eat something soon. I haven't eaten since, 4 o'clock? Fortunately, when I went for dinner with my roommate and our friends yesterday, my roommates grabbed a, pollo con mole, a mole chicken, to go for their partner. And brought that home, and then the partner ate a tiny bit of it, and then my roommate and the partner went to Vegas today to go spend New Year's in Vegas, and they left the rest of the pollo con mole, so I'm just going to eat that. I just want attack main all 3 slots, 2-piece damage. I didn't want to switch to when pen ends up being worse for specific ones. Fair.
Why don't we... I mean...
I'm also mean the 4-piece pen sets. The 4-piece pen set is best in slot for Soldier now, just in general. Because Woodpecker Electro doesn't really... You don't really build Woodpecker Electro stacks super well on Soldier anymore. Giant collection pool, but they're still taking auto characters in a separate pool. Oh, so they're doing... Okay, so they're doing the, They're doing the Arknights, fucking... Oh my god, what is the name of that banner called? Why can't I remember it? The blue one. The one with the Colonel. They're doing, the Arknights Colonel pool thing. Like 600 SSRs with summons, I think, 400 characters alone. Yikes. Yeah, Arknights does not have that many characters, but they do have a separate Colonel pool to pull the older ones out. Except for, apparently, that might be slightly broken. Because... Oh, shit. Time has been running this entire time. That might be slightly broken, because there are some that you can get that you shouldn't be able to get. Yep, so you can definitely do both Soldier's parry and that at the same time.
Ignite! Scorch 'em! Weakness confirmed.
Turn around!
Might as well just fucking force a stun.
Sitting as ordered.
I didn't have Orphe's buff active that entire time! You bastard! Oh, he's dead. I didn't have Orphe's buff active that entire fucking stun. I completely forgot about it. Hear me out when GBF Annie hits start an account for a Gamba stream and we tell you if it's Pog or not. That actually sounds really funny. Maybe we should do that. But, like, how many pulls can you get quickly for, like, a reroll in GBF? I guess it's kind of more the thing. Like, I wouldn't really want to even, like, reroll, but, like, how many pulls could I even get? That would it be enough pulls in, like, a quick new account to even be worth, like, doing a stream for it? Like, would you even get enough pulls for anything funny to really happen? I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep wasting Orphe buff at the very beginning. It's like a huge throw.
Target spotted.
Kinda wasted some stun there. Trying to get the Orphe thing active.
Heads up.
This should just kill him, right? Because the Thrall still takes 8, like, person's HP. Yep. I did that. I definitely got into the stun rotation a little too fast, so Soldier's ult wasn't up yet. I needed to do like 1 or 2 more parries on her. Free challenges have been used up. I need to switch Zhao as well, right? Oh my god, I need 2 more! Like right now, and during Annie, there's a free roll roulette daily. It's multiple pulls daily, anywhere from 10 to 200. See, the thing is, if I have to do it like every day, though, it's kind of like whatever. If I can do it in like one single funny stream, that's different. But if I can't really get that many big that large amount of single pulls in like a single stream for real, like I don't know if it's worth doing that. As funny as it would be. You know, it was kind of a nice thing that I actually wasn't able to burn stamina on ZZZ when I was up in Portland, because it means that I have a bunch to burn now that the new patches are. That is gonna be a nice thing about being able to cache ether batteries too, is for like when like the new patch stuff is coming out. Oh god, I keep thinking that's an attack. Oh my god, you've been so long. Okay, I failed attack on that one.
Open fire!
Boop, 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 boop.
Heating up!
Boop.
Prepare!
Oh shit, did I animation cancel that too soon? I actually don't know when the last damage instance happened on Basic 5.
Accelerating!
Okay, you have to wait till the very end. Because it's a secondary explosion right as her sword hits behind her. Free Bub or Summer Bub or Sunstone? Free Beelzebub? Beelzebub?
It's our turn to burn. It's over. You're now connected forward. Turn around. Smash them. Circle them.
Hit me, you coward! Haha, I was able to transfer it over. Haha. Damn. See if I can kill it before it hits my asthma shield. Probably not. I don't think I have. Yeah, I just need an ult. I need an ult to cancel this miasma shield right here, which I don't have.
Got one for complaints.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't have any ults to cancel that miasma shield to try to kill it before miasma. And I don't think dialing can build up enough stun with how quickly it enters miasma form. Just from the damage that's being dealt. Wait, why'd I hit return to upgrading? Fuck. This is not the button I meant to press. So the way you start GBF is when the roulette event comes around, you make like 10 plus accounts and roll on all of them every day just to pick the one that rolls the best. But that requires me to do it every day, is the problem. If I'm not actually planning on starting up like a Grand Blue, like playing Grand Blue or something, it's a lot to do that to multi-instance that many accounts and try to stream those polls every day. Tile the browser tabs. Oh, that's right! You can play on a browser, can't you? So I don't even have to bother like doing emulated multi-instancing. Damn it. Yeah, it's like, it goes into miasma form so quickly. Yeah, that timing is really hard to get soldiers parried to land at the same time as a defensive assist.
Open fire!
Little too early, maybe? I think I got the last of it off. I think I got the last of a basic 5 off there. It's browser based, so it's a lot hard to do, although you can only be logged in like 2 at the same time. Ah, naruhodo. Is there any other way for me to get the Ye Shunguang weekly mats? I'm pretty sure, because we already bought out the store, so there really isn't another way to do it, is there? Nah, other than just like burning stamina, I guess. Well, that's fine. We do 2 more of these. I can do Zhao stuff. I can do Zhao stuff progressively over the course of the patch. This team has a lot of fun to play, chat. I'm really enjoying New Soldier. You can have outpost people do it for you? What do you mean, JD? Oh, right! The ZZ Guild system is a thing now. Fuck it.
Open fire!
Got one for complaints.
Sitting as ordered.
Easy. You post a commission, you get the rewards, and they get kickback? Really? Huh. Okay, how the fuck do you make it easy, Guild? It's time to make the Goondola, chat. This... No? So it's not in the events thing? Is it like a new... How does one make ZZZ Guild? Show combat damage. Ah. Could join up to 10 and create one. Is it like in friend? What the fuck even is friends? Wait, social media settings. It's the new shortcut menu. Top right. Oh, in here. Partners? No. Friends? Oh, outpost. Community organization built by like-minded proxies. After joining an outpost, they can chat with fellow members, share squad configurations, deadly assault bioweapons, and yada yada yada. Can create up to one outpost. By creating outposts, they enter a 24-hour cooldown. Can't create new ones until afterwards. Can join outposts through outpost invites or discover outposts. In the join outpost screen, proxies may invite invitation from others or search. You can also discover. Okay, cool. The Goondola. Outpost tags. Evelyn. Astra. Soldier 11. None of these are Yuri. Okay, yeah, nope. Look Respectfully and Goon from the heart. Greater than 3. Outpost type famous? What the fuck is famous scenes? Casual chat to newbie hangout, online kickback, agent support, famous. What the fuck is famous scenes? Approval required. Okay. Oh, we can make an icon. Huh. I mean, this one's kind of cute. It's a little ghosty boy. Famous scenes sounds like roleplay. Exactly, the most famous of scenes, like the Astra and Evelyn one. It's like either the little ghost is cute, the cutting hairs thing is also kind of cute, I guess. Now we're a little ghosty boy. This is not like a trash panda or anything. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. There's Obols right there. We do Obols, chat. Fucking Obols is right there. Yeah, exactly. Not picking the Obol icon. It took a second for my brain to register that there were icons that weren't cute. Like, my brain was only paying attention to these cute little guys. I was like, wait a second. These are squad these are like faction icons. I guess join outpost. Sure. Well, never mind then. Fine, be that way. So, do you just, like, So can you just, like... How does this work exactly? Like, how do you, like, look for some... How do I share this? How do I like... Because, like, if you're hitting join... Oh, I guess you can just, like, searching for a UID. So we have to share the UID for it? Oh, okay. Okay. ZZZ. At everyone. The Goondola is ripe and ready for reasonable I can't think of something funny to type, chat. Goondola is ready, and I can't think of something funny to type here. Anyway, here's UID or something, I guess. lmao. And pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Alright. So pinged everyone in the Goondola To Gacha Hell Discord. In the ZZ channel, if anyone feels like joining. I do currently have it set to approval required. But maybe we'll change that later. I don't know. Either way, if anyone applies, I'm probably just going to accept them since I'm kind of lazy and probably won't actually check to make sure everyone who is applying is in the Goondola. But I assume that anyone who does apply is probably in the Discord server, because why the fuck else would you apply? Then again, maybe someone will find it on the list and just pick it because it sounds funny.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Blick Blick! I should probably upgrade Blick Blick, huh? Actually, who do I even have for Blick Blick? Like, it's just Zhao, right? And Zhao's, like, married to Ye Shunguang, so, like, Zhao's never going to be using that one. I'm going to be using this one. So I don't own, Banyue.
Exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
Not that it really matters, I can afford this anyway. Yoink. 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 Although maybe I should be burning my Denny's on this. Oh, well, too late. I've got a lot anyway, I say. In before the 5... I mean, actually 5 million is actually not that many Denny's. That'll be exhausted very quickly. Whatever. We're already in this. It's too late to go back.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
So, like, what's this about posting things? Intel board? Settling Trent Henderson commissions you can't get to right now. Oh. Check for eligible commissions at the outpost. Click commission. Check details for commission details and remaining time. It's recommended complete commissions as soon as possible after accepting them. Can get contributions for outpost trust. Oh, neat. Get what to your permission level and unlock your shooter titles. Who is reviewing on awards, such as many decorations. Different types, offer different rewards. Click publish. To complete the mission, please return to the interval to manually claim your reward. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I see. So I post a commission. It still costs me the battery to do so, but I can post it and then someone else can do it. SUSHANGUANG. Me now. Me needing SUSHANG Guang mats me now. Post commission. Share commission. With... Who even plays this game still? Domper does, Flight does, Main does. join my guild. Actual, like, join my guild people that I have on friends list for some reason. We'll have to tune in later. Thanks, very helpful. See. Copy. Image. At. Dumper. At main. At port. At lion. At. Let's see. Copy. Join guild and do my commissions for me, please. Smile. Okay. It's like 8 million to max your 2 new characters. So yeah, exactly. I mean, already got a lot of the work done on Zhao and on Ye Shunguang, but still need the monies for, still need all the Denny's for the skill levels as well, and then all of the disk drives. So yeah, Denny's gonna be gone very, very fast. Been slacking on my Monuments shilling. They have a collab with a game that's EOS, but they got long-term license. It's just their characters now. That's really funny. What is this? Hard commission? Oh, these are like one-time commissions? Oh, that's cool. Get free sheet, I guess. The first one I saw in the Discover tab was Jade Enjoyer's understandable smile. Points exchange? Ah, okay, yeah, so we can get things from ports. Limited permanent purchases. Huh, neat. Oh, this is neat. Neat systems. Why are these like the only ones that are showing up on here? On join outposts. I'm confused. Why are these two? Oh wait, because these are on my friends list. Oh, right, because these people are on my friends list. Gotcha. Switch preferences. Famous scenes. I don't even what even is famous scenes? The Goonies, what's your occupation? Full-time Gooning you up, man. We all worship the ground Alice steps on. We all earn the 24-karat gold. Zhao fucking sure, why not? Hollow Live is actually kinda cute. Jando tail job! Goon Master J. Guzzlers. What are these fucking guilds, dude? Oh, cute. Cunning hairs are like fan RP thing. Online kickback. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'll join a sweat guild or two. Tail girl enjoyers. Gamblers welcome. TTGL reference. Okay, applied. Oh, look, we have an exclamation mark. Members. Leaders and managers can manage members with lower ranks in the members menu. Leader permissions. Edit code names. Remove members. Assign. Remove. Manage permissions. Edit code names. Remove members. A code name is a proxy special identifier within the outposts. Proxies can change their own code name in the members menu. Leaders and managers may edit the code names of members ranked below them. Oh, neat. Approve all. Actually, you know what? No. Number 1 obols. Simp. Okay, cool. There we go. Hooray! We have 2 members now. Let's go. I will apply once I have done ordering this Holo Zero run. No worries, Zio. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Well, this is neat. These are, very neat. Oh, look, Intel board things. Hot commission. Time to spam all of these hard commissions. Give me things. Do I get things for doing the hot commission? I think so, right? Oh, actually, that's not a worthwhile animation cancel, is it? Because it means I can't get my basic 4-5 cancel off. Hello? Oh my god, it's taking too long. Ah! I don't know the timing for that. Okay, it is very satisfying playing new Soldier in, like, casual content like this. Also, I just still love watching Soldier run. Oops. You get for doing anything. There's weekly limits though. 1,000 of the shop currency and 5,000 EXP. Naruhodo. Huh, how do I go straight back there though? I feel like it's kind of... Why is this like... Oh, are these just... Oh, are these invites? Oh. They invite me to things that are full already. Gotcha. So we got, like, Intel board. I see. Wait, can I just do my own one? Okay, no. I was like, can I just do my own one? Hold on. Well, time to go do all of these.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hello? Beep beep. Work orders are open.
Maybe for more casual stuff, I should still use Trigger though for full Obel's team. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't actually get a charge attack off in between that. But I can for that. Noted. Can't get the charge attack off in between those hits. Which makes sense, the hit stun should be enough for me to not be able to counter through it. Oh, I can't time that. I'm bad. Okay. Trying to like limit test what I can actually put soldier, I can input soldier charge attacks into for countering. Bonk. They grouped up nicely. Hit it both of them. Yeah. You can refresh them with a button on the bomb. Don't think it auto refreshes. Ah, naruhodo. So I guess I just have to go back and do this like every time, huh? Can't like go back, like quickly go back to the board. Oh wow, so you max out at 1,000. That's a lot of commissions to max out at 1,000. So if you actually feel like doing this every week, this does add quite a bit of extra weekly time to your weeklies.
Join us, are they? The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers.
Keep their activity increased. Watch out!
Okay, so can't get it off during that. Okay, yep. Well, that sucks. Oh, interesting. Pretty sure I timed that right, but I didn't get any bonus for it. Huh.
Prepare to burn! Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Ah, damn, not fast enough.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
I was hoping to catch both of them with that soldier ult, since I saw one was leaping over the other, but apparently it didn't time right for that. No! Okay, well. Oh, what? There's more now. Ikuzo! We keep going!
It's our turn to...
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
Ignite!
Force this on. Surprise attack.
Damn it, too late. Oh, and it missed?
Strike. This feels right. Target spotted. Press fire.
Whew, yeah, okay, that basic 5 chunks. I have gone very distracted from the point of the stream, which was to build Ye Shunguang. But I want to do the commissions before other people do them.
It's our turn to burn!
Strike.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you... God damn it, I staggered him out.
Turn around! Smash them!
Oh wait, why am I dodge countering? I have a fucking counter now.
Good.
Ignite!
Prepare to burn.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Sitting as ordered.
Spin. Okay, well, there aren't any more for me to do now. Sad. Want to do more. More now. Do please. Sad. Okay, so you can spend them on these or get these permanent items as well. And I guess you have to progressively unlock these permanent items. Well, this refreshes in 23 hours. Is this a daily shop then? Or is this a... Because it's happy a weekly shop. The week isn't over yet. We do your other two by your captain already, but if someone else does them, fair. Appreciate you leaving them for the other peeps. Let's see. Agent support gameplay preferences. agent support. Only Bernie sexual. I'm sending this to Riv. Also, sure, why not? Gotcha, monkeys, monkey strong together. Smile. Oh, I see. I see. I get things for people. I see people claim and get thing. Ah, yes. So can I post more commissions now? They've been okay. So you can post even more commissions afterwards. Naru my Hodo. So you can post a maximum of 3 notorious hunts and 7 hard commissions and 7 expert challenges a week, it seems like. Naru my Hodo. Lol, go on S rank doing nothing but infinite Spinion Hari and Holo Zero. Hell yeah, Neo. Oh. I didn't do any of these yet. Right. Whoops. I guess at this point, probably just do Miyabi for ice chips, since I probably have enough chips for Ye Shunguang? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know, I should probably actually finish building her. Instead of getting distracted.
At your service. I'll give you a hand.
Cries. Basic attack. Okay, yeah, just assist, basically. Don't worry about. Yeah, probably not enough chips. Maybe enough chips? I'm ignoring dodge counter. Maybe enough chips? Question mark. God damn my Denny's. Oh yeah, enough chips. Look at that. Who needs to press buttons or do mechanics when you just spin with infinite shield? So true. Or just, you know, spin swords around with infinite iframes by playing Ye Shunguang. Smile. Okay. Yeah, I need more puffer electros. That's a pretty good puffer electro piece. I forgot I made that one already. Yeah, I already actually pre-made some puffer electro, but we also prioritize getting them on soldier first. Let's see what we got here. I forgot that I have this piece. That is 7 subs. No, 8 subs. This is an 8 sub. Holy fuck, this is an 8 subber. Wait, what? I own an 8 subber? Huh. I forgot. that I have that. It's only 5. It's only 5, but it's unlikely there's anything gonna be anything better, honestly. For Pen, at least. That is not very good. Damn. Yeah, none of these are actually gonna be very good, huh? This was at 7 subs. Oh. Wait, is this 7 subs? Can I count? 6, 7. Yeah. I'm sorry, that sounds like it needs inputs. I don't want to do that. Fair. You a Soldier 11's new talent? It's great. Yeah, like, just a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing new Soldier. Her parries are fun. Her huge nuke on basic 5 is fun. Her stun rotation is fun. New Soldier, very fun. Thus, we build a new Soldier. The problem is, what fucking pieces do I give up for a new Soldier? What are even worth? What should I roll on even? Let's just see where these roll, I guess. See, this one's a natural 4. Not very good. Wait, what am I doing? We go all in or we don't go in? Okay, well that's shit. That is also not very good. Like, I don't think I can swap this piece out. Like, this is... I think this is my only 8 sub piece I own, period. It's a lot of substats. This is also 7, though. This is also 7. Right? Can I count? I might need to eat food, chat. I'm having a hard time counting in my head right now. 4, 7, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, okay. This one is also 7, though. I don't think I most definitely don't have a 7 in here. Oh, they added hotkeys, chat. Holy shit, R and T. Wait, when did they add hotkeys? Oh, that's goated. No clue, I play on controller has keys. That's true. Controller did always get that, which was very nice. Ooh, one sec. I realized I need to take out my earrings real quick. They're kind of like thin thread earrings, so I don't want to damage them by like bumping into shit with them on. Oh, fuck. Why is this one so hard to take out? Ah! I can't see shit without a mirror. Oh. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Okay, there we go. They got sick of controller being better and keyboard mouse complaining. So true. Okay. Well, either way, we need to farm more, so I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Commission complete. Commission in progress. Oh wait, do I need to go for this? Oh wait, no, they're doing. Oh, okay, you're doing mine, and this is just the ones I have pasted. Okay, I see. I see what this list means now. Okay. Oh, it teleported me over here for that. Oh, that's interesting. Might as well knock these out super fast. Wop, 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 wop. Oh wait, already did that one. Right. So then we can grab this and burn stamina on fucking something, I guess. I mean, I posted that commission up, but I might as well also just do one myself. Nah. We'll delegate, it's fine. We'll delegate, but I will do this real quick. Since we're a little bit short of getting, we're a little bit short of getting Ye Shunguang to max level.
Fall back and I'm adjusting for wind.
Aw. Everything died too fast. I couldn't even EX on Soldier. That's probably still not enough to max out your Shunguang, is it? RIP.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? I'll give you a hand.
Sad.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Still probably not enough for your Shunguang, is it?
Rep 2493. I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
That's almost your Obol team. Awesome. Yeah! What is your Obol team, out of curiosity? I mean, if I want to sweat, I'm running Dial-In instead of Trigger, because Dial-In is just much better for Soldier's output. But it's fun to run with Trigger when I'm not, you know, doing sweaty DA stuff. Or sweaty Shiryu stuff.
I'll give you a hand.
Alright,
Rep
let's
2493 at your service.
farm an absolute ass load of, where are you? Area Patrol, that's right, it's called Area Patrol now. Of your Shunguang gear, I guess. What is this a little boo-boo set? Basic attack that normal conversion increased by 36. Huh. Wait, Lavuvu isn't ether though. Who were just 4? Oh wait, this is probably for idols. Yeah, this is probably for next patch, huh? Alright. Okay, let's see what we got so far for your Shunguang off of that.
Hello? Rep 2493. I promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Okay. Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Well, those pieces are a big yikes. So, nothing. We got nothing. I was wondering if someone like Vivian could use it, no clue who else is either. I think the main issue is that Vivian has a basic attack for it to function, right? So that's a bit restrictive. Forget if she wants attack, right? I have to look at Riv's thing. Oh wait, she likes pen best, I think. I don't know. What does this get? Double sub? Nope. Trash. Double sub? Nope. Trash. Ah, fuck it, might as well. Not great. I use Seed instead of Orphe purely for electric weakness fights and for waifu power. Yeah, that makes sense. Seed Soldier definitely work out nicely together. Okay, well, we got literally nothing from that.
I'll give you a hand.
I want to save, like, some batteries, so I think I'm gonna save 4 batteries.
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Crit rate's not that useful as someone. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. 5 with 3 pen is not terrible. She just gets so much crit rate already in her kit, if I recall correctly. That's just objectively worse in every way. Okay. Actually, is this one even worth rolling? I don't think I'll need it to tweak crit rate, but sure, fuck it, why not? Did the crit rate is like at cap for her? Okay, gotcha. Balls champ. 5's not terrible for a slot 5. It is hard. It can be hard to get a good slot 5. I have a lot of shit to go through, huh? Wait, why am I blocking this? I had the wrong button. Honestly, this is probably a bit too much to go through right now. So, shrug on dismantling all of these, but let's do some crafting.
I'll give you a hand.
First,
Hello?
though, let's go ahead and
Before
just
night standing.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's costing her a sub, but let's just go ahead and get Soldier on her 4 set. And then we'll try to squeeze a bit more at some other point in time. Yeah, she loses the sub, unfortunately, but there is not a better option without me farming more of this right now, which I can't really do currently. Maybe this rolls all it needs. Yeah, okay. Wait, this is actually still technically better than the one Rina's wearing right now. I'm gonna roll these yet. Well, actually, anomaly proficiency makes that potentially useful for some weird character. Nah, it's attack and anomaly proficiency. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Horde mentality, hoarding mentality. Go, burr. Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing worth. Everything else is bigger sub loss, so we'll just do this. She needs more crit rates. Because she gets so much crit damage from her awakenings. She gets so much crit rate. Oh, sorry, so much crit damage. She needs more crit rate. But there's absolutely no way I'm gonna have a crit rate one that's actually better, right? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, nah. It's still only 4 subs, but 4 subs is still 4 subs. Damn, fucking dodged.
I'll give you a hand.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Artisan tuning enhance output by favoring tuning criteria. Choose partition 4 this time. Orientation. Okay, yeah, and you can pick subs with the selectors. With the resonating core selectors, huh? Oh, it only costs 2 to get 2 subs out of it. Nice. Now we just need re-rollers. Alright, Whitewater Ballad.
Will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
What do we get?
A perfect mix.
Why so many 3 slots?
Of a dry martini.
Of a dry martini. Missed the first half of that line. Does it roll exclusively in crit rate? Nope.
The joy that this one's flavor goes on and on.
Oh, bet! That's a 6er. We take a 6er. All in! You know, 5 is acceptable for right now, since we're still just trying to scrape what we can. Yo, bet! It rolls all into flat HP. Watch chat. Actually, you know, 5 is good. Yeah, 5 is very solid. We'll take 5. I feel like I should save this in case some weird character in the future uses it in these energy regen, even though that's definitely not happening. Yo, wait, pause champ. All in only proficiency. Fuck! I cursed it. Still, it's better than nothing.
Come back again soon.
Hey, what kind of
Let's
run
put her
job
at...
have you got me? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Okay, she wants to run crit damage, right? I don't have any crit damage pieces. Fuck. Yeah, what branch do I have? That's a very good branch. That is a 6er. Right, with the amount I farmed for Miyabi with branch, you'd think I'd have better pieces. This was a 6er. I think that one's pretty solid for right now. Yeah, I think I did a dumb when I was farming for Miyabi, though, and I deleted all of my crit damage ones. Probably. Maybe? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's weird that there aren't any crit damage ones in here. Is that a 2-piece crit or 2-piece pen, though, right? I don't really have insane crit damage. Oh, like insane branch and blade pieces thrown in here. I guess this one's basically equivalent, though. Less attack percent, more crit damage. And so now we're just kind of fishing for a piece here, and she'll at least be functional. Yeah, she needs crit damage main stat. Right? The fuck? How much crit rate did she give herself again? 30%. Does weapon have any built in? Nah, just crit damage. Oh, she wants to attack? Oh, does she now? It's not a very good attack piece either. Yeah, I have to take a look at what Riv's recommendations are again. Holy shit! 5 HP flat, that's insane. Oh, shoot, I'm out of mats. She doesn't want crit rates, and there's no good subs on that one. No good subs on that one. Yeah, it's attack, 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 or attack, pen, attack. Gotcha. Yeah, she does have a lot of crit damage dilution already, especially if you're running dial-in. So that makes sense. Okay, I actually have to like be more selective about what I roll at this point. I am low on mats. Well, I know it's not attack percent, but those are good subs, potentially. Sure, in case there's a weird impact unit in the future that wants that, I guess. Hey, John, what do you miss? We pulled... we got Ye Shunguang, like, basically at hard pity, but we won 50-50. And then we got the Wenjin in pretty quickly. Oh, we also almost put the hard pity on Wenjin, but also 175-25. And then we took 12 pulls to get the Bang Boo. We do, in fact, take 50-50 wins. And I definitely did not hit 10,020 points in the spending event to get M4 Soldier. Smile. But at least we still have some, like, stuff left over from that. We didn't go, like, hard broke trying to pull for Ye Shunguang stuff, since we won the 50-50s. Right now, we're just trying to get Ye Shunguang, like, at least online. Because right now, she isn't actually online. Main issue with her being online is not having a 5 slot right now. Okay, let me see real quick. Filter. Because we can run Branch and Blade, or we can run this, or we can run... Woodpecker doesn't really work, even though I have a lot of Woodpecker pieces. I guess Woodpecker could work, but let's see what we got on these options first. Sorry, slot 4, not a slot 5. She's missing a slot 4. That's so bad, it's only 4 subs. Ugh. How goated is this? Not even close to goated. Okay, fine. Do this. Oh my god, these are actually pretty solid though. This is equivalent, right? Yeah. Okay, this at least gets her online. Her sub count's really low though. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. She's at 29, so she's not even at 30 yet. Yikes. But I guess we spend the rest of the patch farming for her, so 29 is acceptable right now. So why is HSR Sushang the only comedic relief one? What do you mean? Maybe post the UID and post the... Oh, yeah, good idea, good idea.
I'll give you a hand.
Good idea. Very, very smart idea. UID. We's got a ZZZ guild now, I guess. Go, 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 join. UID. Pin message. Farming whole patch for characters sounds like business as usual, pretty much, especially when we're talking about, like, brand new, guilds and everything. Oh, sorry, brand new, disk drive sets is kind of the big one, right? That takes a lot of farming up. Approve. Yo, I'll beat up a thrall. I got 2 good slots 4, and they rolled 3 into AP. Easy as yeah, John. They added guilds this patch, so now we have the Goondola. Actually, can I fit the? Does the name the Goondola To Gacha Hell fit? If it does, I didn't check if it fits. I'll check that after this fight.
I'm ready.
I think I missed that.
Dives you for a track spot in the
Prepare to burn.
Well, I don't have a thing up yet. Wait, what am I doing? What's wrong with me? This is not how we do this. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I'm throwing so hard right now.
enemy is suppressed.
Just a strike. Flames, obey me.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that I threw, but I threw that so hard. That is not how you do her stun rotation. Holy shit. And this combo seems pretty hot. So true. We love a hot obel action. The hottest of obel actions, in fact. So, oh, okay, so the hard commissions give you more outpost trust, but they give you less currency. Can I see who these are, like, I guess you can't really see, like, which, guilds these are in, though, right? To try to hard focus commissions in a single guild. And just to remember who's in each guild, I guess. Alright, we do it cleaner this time. I think I should just save Orphe's, like, hold EX for stun. You build stun so fast against this guy, she doesn't have time to build a second one.
Watch out for hidden threats.
I didn't do Orphe
Open
first. Fuck.
fire. Heating up. Just a strike.
Good, I wasted so much stun time on that recalc just now. I held button on accident. Okay, I didn't eat something, chat. I clearly do not have enough calorie in system.
Be ready.
Fuck you.
To burn.
Wait, this miss? Okay, that was me. Man, people are only gonna be posting this for, like, this entire patch. People are only ever going to be posting Thrall for this entire goddamn patch. Okay, I think I got it right this time. Nope. Oh, I did it too early. Fuck. Didn't get it lasted off. Huh, interesting. We're like just short of killing him.
Heads up.
Yeah, I guess her not having her ult up ready for that rotation makes it just barely short of killing during stun. But it's still faster to just have the stun happen sooner. Just need to do a basic 5 combo after. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I need to eat something, and also pee, and also hydrate. So yeah, BRB real quick, chat. And we are so back. Thank you for I probably should have finished doing the bite I was eating before unmuting there. Hi chat, we're so back. I am back with food, with the pollo con mole previously mentioned. That's my roommate left as leftovers in the fridge before going to Vegas for New Year's. It is very tasty. Also have some lamb gyro from work. Just plain like lamb gyro meat. And some like cornstarch fried potatoes. Also from work. Very tasty. So just now, in order to maximize time efficiency, right? Because I had to swap out laundry, head into the bathroom.
Shifu.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Shifu.
Hi, Cup Noodle.
Shifu.
Shifu?
Shifu.
Glad
Thank
I
you
got
so
to
much,
catch you
Cup Noodles.
before it gets busy before New Year's. Just want to send you a token of THNX. 225 letters only isn't enough. How to explain my THNKS for all the math guides you gave during World's Arly. Thank you. It helped a lot.
Oh, thank you so much, Cup Noodles. You didn't have to do that, but it is very appreciated. I'm glad to hear that what we were able to do back in the day was helpful for you, and was able to help you enjoy your games more, right? Because at the end of the day, that's like what it was really all about. Guides and various other contents on video games and whatnot. Entertainment has a lot of value, and it means a lot that what we were able to do was helping you enjoy your, entertainment time more and everything. It's really appreciated though. Thank you though, Cup Noodles. Thank you for the New Year's New Year's generosity and everything. Oh, sorry, I am stretching. My brain is still not quite functioning right now. I need more calories. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. It was very sweet. I can just continue it on in the comments. Continuing on from that, it really helped me a lot to start theory crafting things on mods. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that that makes me like really happy to hear and know about with all the theory crafting stuff back in like Monster Hunter Worlds as well as in like Genshin and stuff, is that it did. A lot of people have like told me that it inspired them to get into theory crafting, and I'm really glad because that's a very cool thing. Theory crafting is a lot of fun, and I'm glad that people were able to get into it because they saw content like my content or other people's content or things like that. It's just a lot of fun. I'm glad that more people got exposed to that kind of a thing and got to enjoy it. And it got me to enjoy making new builds out non-meta or meta-wise on other games. Well, hell yeah. Worlds wasn't my first Monster Hunter game, but it was my first Monster Hunter game that actually got me thinking about builds and stuff thanks to your videos. So really, thanks to both of you guys, and have a happy new year. Much appreciate, Cup Noodles. It's very sweet of you. I'm glad that the content, and that you enjoyed it, and that it helped you out. I don't know, it's much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words. I'm having a hard time being particularly eloquent, but it is very appreciated. And Happy New Year to you, and to everyone in chat, and to everyone in general. Happy New Year, guys. It is coming up very soon. I just have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do tomorrow night. Because, I am so used, because I'm a bartender, right? I am so used to working on New Year's that I didn't even, consider trying to make any kind of a plans. And then it turns out that my restaurant isn't open for New Year's night. We're only open through lunch. So I'm not working New Year's night, and I have no fucking clue what to do now. Because I haven't tried to make any kind of plans for New Year's Eve. A friend of mine also hasn't made any plans, so we might just go bar hopping or something, I don't fucking know. But yeah, first time I've had, New Year's off in God knows how long. And, no plans, 0 plans. Okay, let's take a look. I'm trying to figure out what we can do while I eat and take bites of food, because it's hard to yap while I have food in my mouth. Just yapping about things is challenging. but because my hands are also like cutting things and like putting them on forks, and then the fork is then doing the fork thing to get it into my mouth, it's hard for me to do things on screen and like play games while trying to eat. How do people do this? Like, it's a lot easier during the streams where we're doing like story and stuff, because we just have like some story playing or like conversation happening on stream while I eat things. But this is like not a story stream or a content stream. So like, this is not like a consume passive content stream currently. It's like the fuck do we actually do? How do I eat and continue to do stream things at the same time? Also, I should probably go through and do all these just so I can get the mats for a soldier, huh? Sure. Acid is in jail again. Oh my gosh, yeah, Acid is very in jail. Someone let me out of jail, please. Theory crafting is pain. Napkin theory crafting though, hella fun. Hey, it's sometimes fields crafting is all you need or all you want, right? Reward was a ridiculous step up in quality from previous Monster Hunter games. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't update. It was a step up in quality, but I think like, but also, you know, when we talk quality, I guess it depends what you mean by quality, right? Because I mean, obviously, in terms of fidelity and in terms of like accessibility and everything, I do think a big, one of the hugest things about World though, I'll say, if it just been getting more generally mainstream popular, the fact that damage numbers existed, I think is a big part of why, like, I mean, theory crafting kind of blew up with it, right? Because theory crafting was a much smaller thing in Monster Hunter previously, and even just like proportional to the size of the community, it was a much smaller thing because theory crafting required you to own the guidebooks and then manually calculate, and then even then assume that what you've calculated is correct because of RNG variable monster HP. You couldn't just like do the same runs and be like, okay, I'm probably doing more damage now. The thing died fast. Did it die faster because I played better, or did it die faster because I'm doing more damage, or did it die faster because I had lower HP because of RNG monster HP? I don't really know, but I did calculations, and the set should be better, right? Because of what damage numbers in previous Monster Hunter games. So we gotta just have to, you would make the builds, and then just kind of hope it was working better. But because they actually finally added damage numbers in Wilds, it allowed that to not to be both like feedback and confirmation that things you're doing are actually like making number go bigger. And so I think that's a big part of why, like, theory crafting in general, like, outside of just, like, the stuff we did, like, people actually caring about builds and theory and all of that actually went up a lot because they could actually know that what they were building made a difference. Oh, it's like bite of food. Oh. Oh.
It's too quiet.
That's such a nice animation. I feel like it's a very soldier animation too. It's like very simple but intense movements. Enter alert stands. When alert stands, if attack while performing a basic attack is triggered to block the hit, followed by a basic attack. So, okay, yeah. Yeah. You get an auto block after EX and chain attacks and ults. Hold to release basic attack fire assault. If attacked by an enemy during basic attack fire assault, or the moment basic attack assault charge activates, a block counter triggers, negating that instance of damage. Increasing introduction. Oh wait, do you not have to release it? Does it go automatically when you get hit? Tilt the joystick. Wait, does it just automatically block? You don't have to time it? Oh no, you have to release it. Okay. Okay, now you do actually have to release it. Oh wait, you can move while doing this? Since when? You're kidding me. You can move while doing that? I've just been standing there like a fucking longsword player the entire time. Oh, she can zoom!
Target confirmed. Good. Target spotted. Force disarm.
Wait, what? Wait, that triggers on them shooting tiny bullets at you? That's kind of bullshit. I mean, you have to be in like mid-attack for it to count, so I guess it's not that bad, but still. Yum. Okay, you can't. So by changing the direction you face your camera, you can generally reorient where your next hit is going to go. But you can't do that like in the middle of this basic 5, apparently. Oh. Oh, interesting. I mistimed that, I guess. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I guess I had to release that a little bit earlier for it to count on those grenades, huh? Interesting. Yeah, the wind up for the charge attack to start so you can actually parry, I think is a little bit shorter than I think it is, so I'm releasing a little bit late when I could be getting parries off, like instant parries off, I guess. Interesting. The new soldier is a lot of fun though, and her new nukiness is really nice too. I kind of really dig S11's kit now. Might overtake Ben's fire agent. Hell yeah. Also, fuck Ben. But also, Ben's pretty cool, I guess. What's up, Jinx? I just came in to say I feel so validated by the thumbnail. I love you for that. I'm glad to hear Zesty Spider. I'm glad I'm not the only one who fucking sees Sushang when they see Ye Shunguang. Soldier is much more fun to play now, and I need to go now. I need to repair. If I can't join your guild since I'm on age, but have fun. Have a good one, Cup Noodle. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, I was mid fucking around with soldiers, so I didn't see your message when you put it out. But thank you, Cup Noodle. It was a lot of fun. Always good to see you too. What is this guild thing? Why in the world is it so hidden? Yeah, there wasn't like. There's like nothing in the events to be like, hey, by the way, there are guilds now. You should go do guild things. It's like, oh, look, there's a weird thing in the top right. Oh, look, there's a new thing in this top right thing. Maybe you should click it, I guess. Oh, look, there's guilds now. Prove all. Yeah, it's not the most, it is definitely not the most, obvious thing. In fact, it required chat to tell me exactly where it was. More commissions to post. Still lost, I still can't find guilds. I just realized you're not on NA and can't join guild. Yeah, I feel like a lot of our community in the Goondola aren't gonna be able to join because so many of you motherfuckers are in different servers. Because I am a crazy person who streams at unreasonably late hours in NA. So a lot of our community members are in, you know, time zones where you being awake when I stream is a more reasonable, normal human being thing to do. Also, I just got mole on my keyboard, and now some of my keys are stained orange. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is fine, chat. But yeah, Alex, it was very fun that Ben had a counter built into his kit, and I am glad to see that they are implementing that in other characters too, because I wanted Ben to be way more fun than he was, and to be better than he was. His whole like counter thing was really cool. The problem is that his counter required him to be on-fielding, and it's not like I remember when the game originally came out. Because, you know, when the game originally came out, like, with Ben's kit, it's like, oh, so we can do, like, a Beidou swap parry style thing, right? Because, like, you know, that was one of the very fun things you could do in Genshin, was if you have Beidou on your team, is you could quick swap to Beidou and then use her skill for, like, an instant, for, like, a frame 1 parry. And that was, like, a very fun tech to do. It was like, oh, we can do the same thing with Ben. Then you realize, wait, swapping to parry is a built-in mechanic in this game. You can't do that. You can't really do that if there's ever like a fucking yellow flash, right? So then Ben kind of had to on-field to be able to make use of his parry. But like, you didn't want to on-field Ben unless you really, really, really liked Ben. So I didn't really, really like Ben. So I couldn't really make use of Ben's fun parry mechanic. But now they're adding it to other characters. Like, we have it on Soldier now, they added it to Yihari and Banyue and everything, and I'm just glad to see that. It's nice to see them implementing cool parts of kits on characters that didn't really get much use, I guess. I'll still use Ben, though, big homie representation. Hell yeah, I mean, we love playing for all his bondos and waifus here in the Goondola. And there's, I mean, there's still that one fucking, like, Ben simp, who does like all the DH review runs with Ben, and I fucking love that person. That's like fucking dedication. We love that shit. User takes too long, but at least Ellen and Soldier has an almost instant thing. Yeah, it's nice. Soldier and Ellen lets you have the allow you to do a more like reaction immediate ones. Yuzuha's definitely has a lot of prep time, and I don't really feel like there's much reward for doing Yuzuha's is the thing. Like, Yuzuha's parry is cool, and it's also like very cozy, because you, after the wind up, you have like such a massive parry window. But you don't really get anything out of it, right? Like, it doesn't really build up resource or anything. It'd be cool if you could use that to like build up extra energy or something like that, so she could more efficiently build up to her first or next EX. But it just kind of exists in her kit, unless I missed something about it. Oh, it builds up big days because the chain. It's considered a chain counter. Oh, so it's for days build up. Interesting. I might need to use that more than in my roommate's team. Then my gay niece's team. I mean, days from a support, but you know. Gay Nisa's team is 2 normal units and a support, so there isn't really much in terms of stun. So having extra days from that might be worth it, because even getting 2 stuns in like a DA is kind of challenging sometimes with that team. You're like really dependent on defensive assists for days output.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Oh wait, it doesn't start with high energy, I forgot.
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Ah, damn. I got hit at the very end there because I thought I was gonna kill it. And I stopped hitting buttons. know doing is easy right now, but you have to sing praises for Wu's new endgame. Oh yeah, the new endgame of Wu was really cool. I didn't realize you could use that many teams. I thought you were like hard locked to 6 teams, because we kind of like touched on it last time, on last stream. But I didn't really go in on like a full proper run yet. But yeah, it's really good. I really enjoy it. Allowing to play a whole big group and variety of teams. And not having to necessarily like hard go in for meta teams too, because you have volume on your advantage. Because like with one team content, if you're doing a fun waifu team, you're literally throwing, because if I can't clear in time, I can't clear in time. But you can use multiple waifu teams you want and still clear the reward point you want to, because you have enough teams to do that. Which is nice. Also, having them get progressively more HP and difficult the more you do it means you can still also have decent scores with your waifu teams if you put them earlier on in the combat sequence too. Can we get the Goondola in other servers, or am I doing one in Asia? I mean, if you guys want to make one in Asia, go for it. Hi, Valk. Are we winning? We are indeed winning, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we're just kind of... Oh, no! No! Oh, my gosh. New things. I mean, we're kind of just, like, I guess, grinding new guild stuff while I eat and yap about things. You don't even really need to be grinding this. I'm just kind of doing it because I'm enjoying playing New Soldier. I haven't even loaded up Ye Shunguang yet. I've just been playing New Soldier.
Captain, put me in. I'm ready. Speeding up.
Ah, just a little bit short.
2 bursts. Accelerating.
Got one for complaint.
Proceeding as ordered.
Sit down, Orphe. You've done your job, girl. Sit down. It's just really how fast Dialin stuns that guy. But also Thrall stuns insanely fast. Also, your 5k Yang Yang challenge will be attempted. Not really sure how dual will actually be, though. I believe in you. I believe in you, Acid. The real question is it cheating? Is 5k Yang Yang challenge cheating if you have Yang Yang as your quote-unquote main carry, but also have Frolova as the sub DPS? Is that cheating? It's definitely not Frolova doing all the damage on the team there off field. No, it's definitely a Yang Yang carry. Hell yeah, HI3rd Gaming? HI3rd Gaming, question mark? Oh my god. The last time... This is the team I used the last time I fought this motherfucker. How long ago has it been since I fought this motherfucker? Jesus. Jesus. You know what? Let's do trigger. Oh, HI3rd is Soldier 11. How did I forgot? Yeah, I honestly did forget. She will forever be Soldier 11 to me. Damn, I am actually a failure of a simp. Real homies know her real name. Look, I forgot, okay? Because to me, she will always be Soldier 11, my beloved. Besides, I'll have you know that HI3rd is her slave name. Thank you very much. Harin is her clone slave name. Thank you very much. We all promise to remember her name in her stead. Look, fuck Twiggy, okay? Yes, it has to be fully main DPS Yang with Sunhwa support. Okay, fine. Alright, if Sunhwa is support, can Frolova be also a support on the team? Exactly. See, Soldier 11 is her real name now. Harin is her clone slave name. Just like we're all Crimson Twilight. Exactly. Or Scarlet's Rivers. Or God, what were the other ones that she had so many for us? Ye Shunguang came out as waifu with Amnesia number 2 and people are already forgetting SMH. I think if non-busted acceptable spot for Frolova is too busted, it's just not fair. I know, Acid. Because she's not a support, she's just gonna be doing all the damage for this team. You see the orb? Oh yeah, I saw the orb you talked about yesterday. Yeah. The Acheron orb? Yeah.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11. Adjusting for wind.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11. See, she's Soldier 11. The people who care about her consider her Soldier 11. Not Harin, not some weird clone slave name that no one remembers except for Twiggy, and fuck Twiggy. No, the people who truly matter, who care about Soldier 11, who value her for her, know her as Soldier 11. Thank you very much. I definitely didn't forget. It's just that's I recognize and appreciate that that is her preferred name now. I would have you know I cleared middle tower before with a proper hyper carry made DPS Yang. It was hell. I don't recommend people do it, but I did it anyway. Respect, Acid. Massive props. So clinically bad at Wuwa endgame. I mean, fair. Every different endgame has different, different skills and things that it tests. Wuwa endgame is very heavily focused on how good are your rotations and also can you right-click well. God, that's so satisfying to do! That's so satisfying to do! Is it less efficient? Yeah, probably. But it's very satisfying to do. Oh, wait, what? That missed? Huh. It's so satisfying to do. I know your tricks, motherfucker. Unfortunately, you can't. Unfortunately, you have to dodge that second one. You can't get a parry up in time for that one. I tried earlier on this fight.
Is it my shift again?
Are they grouped up enough? I don't think so, actually. Nope. That's unfortunate. It's just so satisfying to do. Why are soldier parries so satisfying, chat? Been playing casually since 1.0, never cleared middle tower. I mean, go for it, yeah. Endgame is definitely not the point of a game, you know? Wuwa endgame is fun if you enjoy that kind of a thing, but it's definitely not something that you ever should feel like you need to do, or you should do if you don't have fun doing it. More outpost grinding! Why Why is this fun? Why is outpost grinding fun? I think it's... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm maxed out. I can't get any more shit now, chat. Actually, wait. Can I get more levels? I'm maxed out on, like, these. But can I get more levels? Does me getting more... Wait, does this even do anything? Does this go up if I do another mission? Or is this, like... Or are these experiences for, like, the guild? No, this is for me, right? Yeah, okay. It's a satisfying ting sound. Yeah, I think it's a satisfying ting sound. I think it's also just the input being a charge input is kind of satisfying, right? Because it requires some degree of, like, preemptiveness to time it properly, since you can't just press the button, you have to do a charge input. You've been failing his easy endgame, it's just meh, endgame is fun, but not really a requirement though. Yeah, and the new, like, DA has been getting rough. Like, DA has been getting really rough if you don't have the shield teams. It's been a lot harder to brute force, to decent scores. Outside of, like, the more modern meta teams. Like, fucking Seed Orphe, when played well, can brute force fucking anything, but that's because it's Seed Orphe. If you want that, Ellen needs double dodge plus hold basic. Yeah, but I'm never pulling Ellen. Oh, shit! Commission been accepted. Let's go! Oh. I'm out of hard missions. I don't have the battery for this. Shit. So I'm at 18. Like, what is the cap for, like, grinding experience? Because, like, it's 1,000 for the points exchange. But what is the cap for the not points exchange? I think I should buy all of these. Like, the rest are kind of whatever. But I feel like it's always worth buying the experience. I don't know. Let's do another one. See if it goes up from 1400. Lmao, they added the swarm to HSR to this. And you really my word rotations teams were just crushing so hard my skill lapse. Yeah, definitely. I get that. I definitely get that feeling. Like the gap, if you have like, especially if you have like decently built like meta teams, the gap between like clearing old tower and not, and like your actual clear times was pretty fat. You could make a lot of mistakes and still just pretty comfortably clear. It's been getting a bit harder though, and like especially with the new endgame, you do need to be clean because every single point, every single like lick of point counts at that point. Oh wow, this is like actually a running around one, huh? There we go. Wong. Oh wait, I didn't kill you? Really? That's actually surprising.
Still isn't here?
Oh my god, this is actually like a running around commission. What the hell?
There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
God damn it! Orphe canceled their attack! Oh, those guys explode way slower than I thought they would. Alright. I actually have no idea what their explosion timing looks like. There's something about, like, Soldier's run in Hollows that I prefer over everyone else's runs. And I think it's because it's 2B's run. Like, she runs exactly like 2B does. Also, the clink clank is nice. I like the clink clank. It's me clank. When are you gonna get the last 5% for Reno? Why is it such a pain in the backside? Because you need so many subs. You need so many subs to hit 60%. It's insane.
Is Lily really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life.
Wow, this is
To realize what
a
they
really
truly
long
desire.
commission. Damn it, Orphe! I wanted to parry them, you just fucking killed them. Okay, okay, apparently I thought they might have a slight delay when they hit the edge of the circle. Apparently not. Okay, yeah, that instant parry is really satisfying to land. Why bother with hollows when you can open world up with servers and have the same? I mean, true. Yeah, open world hollow does exist. Yeah. Did I like fuck up? Am I like not doing like the commission, like the group commission version? Because I feel like I shouldn't be seeing all of this story if I'm doing like the commission version.
Sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me. It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. Chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say? You never fail to
I feel like I shouldn't be seeing all this story. I feel like I accidentally did like the normal version of this mission and not the commission one. No, that was the correct one. Weird. Wait, no, that was someone completing mine, right? Yeah, that was someone completing mine. Never mind. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what has happened, chat. What is? I'm out of delegated missions to post, chat. I need more monies. Oh, I need more experience. More, no experience. Battery. Holy shit, my brain is not functioning right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I think I'm out of guild shit to grind now. So, we stop doing guild shit, I guess.
493 at yours. I'll give you a hand.
Okay, Ye Shunguang is up and active. Shit, right.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh, wait, that's right. I almost forgot. Doing all of these so that we can get soldier things. Potential occupation, the cooldown after burn is reduced, and beneath is normally mastering the damage scale with initial energy generation. When hitting enemies with basic attack, explain blend, it triggers the afterburn effect without consuming heat. Ooh. That's nice. So you don't have to fucking waste a chunk of fuel at the very beginning.
Ready for more?
Wait, no, I still use fuel. Scummy's trigger after winning 12 times, base gains 1 Ember Flow, and Bernice enters combat with Ember Flow. She activates EX Intense Heat Tossing Method. Oh, neat. Ooh, that's a cool animation. And it triggers a bloom. Fun. What is the point of a bloom again? I know Vivian uses a bloom, but what does it do? Is it just like a damage nuke?
We've
You really should rebuild minis.
Take it easy.
And this party is indeed lit. I think a bloom is just Vivian's version of Yanagi's disorder special. Right, but it doesn't count as a disorder. The thing about like Yanagi's disorder is it counts as a disorder for all disorder related mechanics. And I don't remember a bloom being anything other than just this is a raw damage nuke that scales with anomaly proficiency. I think I unironically haven't read a character's kit in any of the 3D gacha games in months now that I think about it. Smile. Okay, I know that Grace has, like, very funny new mechanics. Like, she's actually an on-field carry out. When consuming all zap to activate an EX special attack, throw an extra enemy attracting grenade that creates an electromagnetic field at the explosion point, pulling enemies in. Zap, zap, zap. When activating an ultimate, gain 25 seconds of pulse. One stack of pulse is consumed when getting zap. After consuming pulse to gain 8 seconds of zap, your next grenade throw will launch an additional grenade, and hitting enemies will trigger a bloom, dealing additional electric damage based on a percentage of the original attribute anomaly damage. While in the pulse state, hold special to continuously throw grenades forward. Gain 1 step of Zac for each grenade that each time grenades are thrown when using a skill drag to adjust. Yo, bet. Go, 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 go. Nade, 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 nade. Okay, that's fucking funny. Ba 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 ba. Whoops.
Now, child. Wanna help me test this? Wanna be taken apart? Kindly.
Yes, it does take a while to build up another ult though for like funny memes. I'm gonna be able to build up another ult before this guy dies. I don't think I can. Sad. I burned my ult too early. Oh wait, wait. I'm not getting a lot of punch from perfect dodge. There we go.
Every effort counts.
This doesn't kill you, right? No! I killed it. Sad. I feel like I have to do that again just so I can use Grace's funny ult thing on that last enemy. Ba 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 ba.
Overload. Stand still.
Why is this so funny?
Command demolition. Calibrating sample. Discharge incoming.
that stunned them? Interesting.
Okay. You cannot stop me. Perfect timing. You rang? Want to be taken apart? Here we go again. Oh, dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Every effort counts.
Whoops.
Want to help me test this?
Okay, Grace's new attack is very funny. 10 out of 10 would clank again. I can't believe they're buffing Sambi a second time. Why does Sambi keep getting buffs? She's already a meta DPS. While a silver star mark is active, aftershock damage received from squad mates will accumulate 1 silver star charge for enemies. When an enemy target has at least 1 stack of white thunder is defeated, special attacks, one display, one blah blah blah. When special attack thunder spider's damage is triggered, special attack Azure Flash Boundary will automatically activate after the skill ends dealing electric damage except aftershock. Cause Sambi is cool. They got one guide. Did they actually get one guide? Did something happen? So she just gets like an extra follow-up attack thing and faster build, charge build, I guess. Oh wait, that's right, she has the dodge counter thing. Dodge counter grants voltage over list status when hitting enemies. During this state, dodge performance is enhanced, and when using blah blah blah, if the enemy has white thunder, press skill to immediately interrupt current skill at any time and unlock, and use your special attack during this state when pressing special. Okay, yeah. Oh, Hoyo, Sammy doesn't feel very powerful. Smile. Oh my god, how did I fail that? She has the funny spinny sword things now.
Now you can. Adjusting for wind. I'm on it. Suppressing fire. Copy.
They're all dying so fast I can't even engage with her mechanic. Well, I don't remember how to time that apparently.
Roger. Show no mercy. Move behind me.
Bruh, I got to activate her dodge counter once. Orphe just kept killing everything. What that taught me is that not that Sambi's buffs make her strong, but that Orphe just kills shit because she's Orphe. Do the roaming thing. Press to do a basic attack for Swift Scissors. Hold to get 3 stacks. Using hood hit of basic attack string, EX special or whatever, will trigger Icy Blade, which deals damage, which deals multiple instances of damage because the little ice blade thingy, yeah. So triggering basic attack gains quick charge effects. Basic attack Ice Blade doesn't alter original skills ults after triggering basic attack. Press the corresponding button to perform the original ult skill.
Take this. Here. Get back.
Third hits, if has phrase charge, pressing basic attack and launch basic attack, glacial blade wave. Let's see. Is that the one I just did? Oh wait, no, the glacial wave was that big swing attack. Okay. You can follow up with third hits. Yeah, okay. I think so. I accidentally did that earlier when I was doing the combo. Yep. Big thing. Kick. Number.
Get back. Out of the way.
Oh, that has auto dodge built into it? Okay, sure. I guess.
Take this. Get back. Get lost. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. Wait, so there's... You mentioned, Ellen having, like, a parry. Does she have a parry? It didn't tutorial anything about her having a parry, or was a parry in her initial round of buffs? Sees free new ether gazer unit from App Store ads. Here we go again. Need more performance. You're in charge scissors. Oh, so the charge scissors is... Okay, the charge scissors is a auto parry. Interesting. Yeah, Sambi and Ellen got 2 buffs, because why not? I mean, I guess technically this is like a buff, but it's kind of... It's less a buff, and this is more like an extra level of investment, which I guess you can consider a buff. Because this doesn't happen automatically. You have to invest this resource to be able to unlock these things. So, buff might not be technically correct. They got like they got an extra level of advancement. They got potentials. Most considerable buff, I think, is still Soldier 11 since she's usable now. I mean, she's always been usable. You just have to really try hard to actually clear. Like, I've done DA clears with Soldier, and with Dial-In, actually, Soldier became, like, very usable in, like, 20k DAs. With Dial-In, at least. And she's been able to do Shiryu, like, in time. It's just rough. You have to, like, actually try hard. Hey, Deity, welcome in. Hey, just better fucking news for Jingliu. Buff Jingliu again. Smile. Adding 70% damage of nothing is still... Is it only a 70% damage increase? I thought Grace got the highest, like, actual damage increase. It's just her damage was already low. Did you get a new Fox/Hans girl? Yes, we got your Shunguang. We did get SUSHANGUANG. I haven't actually played her yet, but we did get SUSHANGUANG, and we did build her.
Tell me if anything's wrong.
Then I got distracted with new Soldier. Because that's the true GOAT of this patch. Now, I can say it now because I'm not gonna scare off pulling SUSHANGUANG now. The true GOAT of this patch is the Soldier buff. This is the true GOAT of the patch right here. This is the real reason we played this patch. For new Soldier. Cyrene getting buffed when she recently got... Wait, is Cyrene getting buffed? What? Is that a thing? Jingliu, Black Swan, Fei Zhao, Boot Hill, Sirini should work good for second round of Nova Flare. Because seriously, if you double Grace's damage, she still be worse than most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately. But, yeah, unfortunately, Grace is still Grace. But I thought the reason was guild friendship. True. A new patch is available. Huh? We just got hotfixed, chat. We just got hotfixed. Damn.
Energizing combo set. Hearty
Are they gonna take away the camera? Wait, what camera? Huh? Did someone figure out a weird X-ray camera thing again? Please let the hotfix be you tripled Grace's damage. Oh, I never did this one, huh? You can zoom right into your character without the filter popping up? Oh, interesting. Okay, time to actually play Ye Shunguang for the first time in trial. Accumulate Qingming Soul Force. Some attacks will accumulate small amounts, while EX will give 1 point with 6 points. Hold or switch in. Yeah, okay. Toolkit. Yeah, this does take a while with basic attacks, huh? Welcome back, Sushang. In the Atlantic Mind states, can use stronger skills, dealing hard end damage. When enemies enter Ether Veil Verdict, Veil Vulnerability will apply a stun modifier or stun damage multiplier. Pressing to reach other basic attacks, Sky with a Sentinel Airborne. Repeatedly pressing this consumes to launch basic attacks. Then press Alt to activate Inline Mind and exit. So it actually wants me to like actively exit. Third.
The line is strong.
I'm assuming you go down to like 1 stack and then you press this. It gives me decimals to activate. Alt, press. Press this. Press Alt to activate line of mind state. You just go exit line of mind and if fail, will be removed. Okay, cool. So she gets a stronger alt.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
In this mode. Welcome back, Sushang.
Let this sword array send you away.
That was a skyscraper sword. Welcome back, Sushang. She dropped a skyscraper sword, chat. I don't even know what's happening.
I see ash. Radiant cloud.
Well, now I am mashing basic attack and ignoring mechanics.
The heavens. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Split the heavens.
Chances to be, would you like to continue practicing? Sure.
Back from the ashes, are we? Clock glistens. Yes. You can leave the.
So her ult activates Ether Veil, right? Which means that we get a bunch of stacks out of it.
Rest assured, you're wasting
not
my
enough for a
time,
full one,
Loveless. Proceed. Spirit drop. Radiant cloud.
Oh my god, I got hit, chat.
Frost weapons. Blazing arc.
Is this Yanqing if he was cool? Yes, because Yanqing if he was cool would be Sushang. Because because they took Sushang and made her lame, and that's Yanqing. You know what? This is happening. Like, you can see it in the thumbnail, but most of you probably haven't ever actually played or seen, like, Jade Knight. Oh, seen Sushang Jade Knight. Let's see if I can just find... More like an actual fight. Sure, this might work. Oh yeah, this shows off like the actual like full team rotation. Okay, this is like her actual efficient rotation, so they get to see her full kit out of it. Look, I'm not saying that Shunguang is Sushang. I'm just saying the homework's looking kind of sus. Let me see if I can find like an actual fight. What's this tutorial video look like?
天命の S 級バルキリーの中で最も肩書きを気にしないのは彼女でしょう。長い夢から目覚めた利権は損得よりも正義のために動くの。だから自ら望んだものではなくても彼女にはその肩書きを持つ。
What do you mean? Rappa's rerunning? Rappa's rerunning, chat. I will get Rappa on her first rerun. Rappa's rerunning.
玉騎士月光は異能タイプの氷サポーター。退去憲法を使い、チーム全員に氷ダメージバフを与えるの。同時に優れた EP 回復能力を持ってるわ。攻撃ボタンまたは必殺技ボタンで通常攻撃を行い、4撃目は押すボタンによって違う技が放たれるの。4撃目発動中にもう片方のボタンを押すと3撃目につなげられるわ。通常攻撃命中時権威を獲得できるの。4撃目が命中すると獲得する権威がさらに増えるわ。権威最大値に攻撃ボタン長押しで急や王剣を放ち剣人モードに入る。その間師匠は剣の上で対敵するわ。攻撃ボタンで雲弾の方を放ち危険を生成し敵を攻撃するの。必殺技ボタンで雷霆の絵を放ち敵に突進する。3回発動すると攻撃ボタンで回復万陣を発動でき一気に回復可能よ。
Yanqing if he was cool, because Sushang came out over a year before HSR came out. This is just Yanqing failed to even be anywhere close to as cool as Sushang did.
ちなみに番犬起進中にキャラを切り替えた場合、スションは発動完了までその場に残るわよ。通常の極限回避後は4撃目を直接発動できる。極限回避スキルは権威を回復可能よ。剣人モード中に悲劇したら極限回避スキルを発動でき攻撃を防いで他の剣の上に移動する。チームメンバーの分岐、チャージ攻撃が命中、もしくは必殺技を発動したとき QTE が発動可能になり急や王剣を放ち権威を全回復し剣人モードに入るの。
3-character team on every element. You just need like to own 3 Valkyries basically. Because every single 2 Valkyrie is both a main DPS and a support, just depending on what like elements aside content you're trying to deal with.
怨怨の片付けも煩悩を払うのも一見のみ。必殺技ボタン長押しで退去剣気の最終奥義退去剣心を放ち高い氷ダメージを与えるの。 発動後はチーム内の氷特徴を持つキャラの
You mean original Yanqing? You mean Yanqing before HSR existed? Is this the cool alt form Yanqing you're talking about? They did Yanqing so dirty, chat. Yeah, HSR like actually butcherable. Mind you, Yanqing shows up like he is mentioned, but he's like such a past deep lore, it's like historical character. We actually see much of him in Impact 3rd.
実戦ではチームメンバーが玉騎士月魂の QTE を発動させ台風万陣で EP を回復し必殺技発動後万剣鬼神を放つ同時に空夢略襲の獣が出場し必殺技を発動後アタッカーに切り替えましょう
right now, chat. This is very readable. Honkai Impact 3rd is a game, but you can definitely tell what is happening on screen when you're doing more rotations. 敵月の祝福と炎波の祝福を優先して獲得して共通刻印雷帝の A を3回放ったら台風万陣と必殺技を放つあとはこのループを繰り返すといいわ Yeah, I don't know how they managed to take like Jade Knight Sushang and Honkai Impact 3rd Yanqing and make this motherfucker somehow. They somehow managed to take this Chad Thundercock and Jade Knight Sushang and created this. Like how? Okay, molding over. I can buy tool. I'm doing a woo. Good luck with me at Honkai Impact 3rd. The thing about Honkai Impact 3rd, though, is that you don't really have to ever interact with the boss's attacks. So you can't tell what's happening on screen, but as long as you're pressing the buttons the right order, it doesn't really matter. I also exaggerate. It's actually not that bad with newer teams. Sushang's team is like old school Ice team with Jade Knight Sushang is particularly bad. Because she's one of the few characters who can continue doing things when she's off field. So it just adds even more visual clutter. It's actually really not that bad with, it's really not that bad with most teams. Most teams are kind of nowadays, Honkai Impact 3rd, well, even nowadays, generally speaking, Honkai Impact 3rd is much more of a character takes their turn, then the next character takes their turn, then the next character takes their turn. So it's actually really not that bad. That particular team in general is just very visual clutter heavy. Buff Osan don't sell. But does Yanqing? I feel like the only thing that Yanqing has managed to do for sales is to buff Yun Li sales with all the NTR that exists of him with her. Frostbite points are full, switching genre to combat will trigger entry skill, but the frost which activates it, the will spring will be enhanced. Frostbite points are maximum. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Of course, Labubu uses Giant Greatsword. When it triggers EX, quick assist will activate it. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically change to basic like Verdict, and Zero will begin charging. Norm. There she go. Oh, and then it's all stuff back to her automatically? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, okay, she just starts charging and then swings it automatically. Did she just fucking Looney Tunes run? She Looney Tunes runs? You what? What is this character?
Roger that.
And why does she sound like a Looney Tunes character? And why is the tutorial so incredibly basic and unhelpful? Oh, so she does, so you, it doesn't even explain that you can do her charge yourself. Okay, yeah. Why is she a Looney Tunes character, chat? Funny slash combo indeed. Wait, Isaac's just gonna keep getting Monster Hunter references? Yep. Ah, Zhao whiffed. Damn. Damn. Zhao got cucked. I just cucked Zhao out of their TCS kill. Insect Glaive Ice Anomaly win. What do you mean we have Ellen? That's an Insect Glaive, right? You just leave her off here, she does TCS on her own. Yep, pretty much. Yunli and Yangqing act like an old married couple, so this is also how Impact reference. Actually, I don't know. Hold up. I actually don't know if Yunli is a... Is Yangqing? Oh, wait, yeah, no. Is Yunli actually Yangqing's wife? No, because, yeah, that's Zhao Yu. That's not Yun Li. Unless Yun Li's supposed to be an XP. I'm not really sure. Yeah, because, like, there is Zhao Yu. Like, Zhao... Does she really look anything? Does she like seem anything much like Yun Li though? I don't know. The problem is that as far as I know, I haven't played through all of part 1 yet. But as far as I know, we don't actually have that much lore on these two. Like they basically exist in flashbacks. They basically exist in flashbacks, and are kind of just part of like Fu Hua's backstory. And don't really get that much, like, actual in-depth stuff with them. Welt has a wife and a son. Welt went to go get cigarettes in a different universe, and his son is still waiting. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they have the same hair color and eyes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Shrug. Anyway. Walt went to Wua, made Zhang Liao, then Cesian make Kairon, then HSR smile. Okay, that should be able to max out Sushang, right? Shunguang, Sushangguang. There we go. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter. Oh wait, actually I shouldn't read this. That's probably spoilers. This is probably spoilers, isn't it? I just realized that's probably actually fucking plot spoilers to read the description of the child, right? Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, fuck it, I might as well. What else am I gonna use these for? Oh yeah, I guess all of this shit is probably giving us a bunch of standard pulls, right? Yo, let's go. Soldier 11, smile. Nothing. Soldier 11, smile. Soldier 11, smile. Soldier 11, smile. Nope. No streamer luck today. Not simping hard enough. Wait, the thing I didn't count. Oh wait, that didn't count as the trial, I guess. Oh, the thing we were doing was a cooperation exercise. Okay. Isn't this the same thing? So does doing the trial also get you the cooperation exercise, but doing the cooperation exercise does not get you the trial, I guess? Is that what's happening right now? I think this is the same thing, chat.
I see edge.
What the heavens? Frost weapons!
Yeah, I think we're just doing the same thing again, but it didn't count because we did it in cooperation exercise instead.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array send you away! Let's keep this advantage. Leave it to me! Huh? Shoot! More stragglers. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. What happened? A measure of steel slices the world through.
Nice posing. Bing, 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 bing. There you go, TCS. I can't believe she has a fucking Looney Tunes run. I can't get over this. Wait, what am I doing? Something in parry now. Oh, there she go, chat. There she go. There she go, chat. Hell yeah, girl, that did not do any fucking damage. Chat, what the fuck? Oh, man, time it. Nice.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I'm right here. It's over.
You got this, Zhao. You got this, Zhao. You got this, Zhao. You got this, girl. Oh. I guess she can't kill it. Only the on-field character can kill, that's right. God, Soldier's posing is so fucking extra, I love it. It's like none of the movements or posing that Soldier does are ever like overly fancy. She just like massively overextends constantly. She's just throwing everything into every swing, I love it. Chat, if you're not playing GGG, and you want to play more GGG, oh my god, holy fuck, this auto pace is like so long, holy shit, one sec, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There you go. Well, that did not paste correct at all. Okay, anyway. That did not work. Okay, so Shunguang is built. Zhao is not really. What the fuck are you, Zhao? Right, she's gonna be at the bottom because she's not high enough level yet. Oh, I do need more expert challenge stuff, huh? Rip. Yeah, she's HP scaling, right? Okay, so her TCS is built into her basic attack, so you do want to level that. She has healing built into her EX. Interesting. For every 1 second of charge time, she deals 30% of max HP's additional damage. Smile. Huh. Neat. Okay. Ah, shit, chat. I do not have ice chips. Holy shit. I did not pre-farm for chat at all. I guess dodge count doesn't really make any sense on her, does it? Gauge crit rate bonus. What's her Ether Veil even do? 5% more max HP, and then also attack increase. Okay. So honestly, in a supportive context, the only thing that really fucking matters is leveling up her, yeah, the only thing that really fucking matters is leveling up her core. Because this is just more damage and more healing on scaling, right? Yeah. Yeah, literally the only thing that matters is her core. You can, like, not even level up the rest of her stuff if you don't care about her output. I mean, more days is always nice, but... Naru my Hodo.
I'll show you my real value this time.
More members! The Goondola grows! Am I able to change the name? Now we can't put the Goondola To Gacha Hell. That will definitely not fit. Damn, people are actually chatting in here. Wow, reward, yay! Oh, look, an expert challenge to do. So, let me see. Oh, never mind. Too late. Like, I'm pretty sure I've hit the cap, right, for getting experience this week. I think, probably. Probably? Ooh, let's find out. Because I'm still not sure if the last time I fucked up and accidentally did, like, the non-delegated version, because we got the full story out of it, which is very weird. Oh, that was awkward. Wait a second. How did that count as a parry when Orphe knocked them out of their stagged them out of their attack? That was a very weird interaction there. Ooh, that's a cool freeze frame. Soldier has the power of anime and God on her side. Okay, yeah, I must have fucked up last time and did the non-commissioned version, or the non-outpost version of that. Or not, maybe. Yeah, apparently, okay, I didn't get anything out of that. Yeah, okay, I'm capped out. I am capped out on things for the week, apparently. I can no longer get to more. Yeah, I do need to post... I do need to post, Expert Challenge commissions, but I don't have the battery cost for it. I don't want to use any more ether batteries, chat. Oh well, building Zhao will just have to happen over time, over the course of the patch. I don't think Ye Shunguang really needs that much help from her anyway. I didn't get all the rolls on this, right? Yeah, I just was fucking around with teams afterwards. Haven't tried New Shuryu yet. Let's take a look. You need 3 teams for this, right? I thought New Shuryu required 3 teams. I only see 2 teams here. Or is it for the final stage you only need 3 teams? I don't really have a... I don't have a... Guess I have to do this manually. I don't have a Ye Shunguang team built up yet.
Okay.
I've got your back.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Ready and waiting.
Hello.
Give Soldier dial in.
At your service. Yeah.
I didn't even check elemental weaknesses. Is Soldier going into a fire resistance? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, I've got to do Orphe's skill first.
Target acquired.
Ooh, a little late on the animation cancel there. pretty sloppy, but fun team to play. Very fun team to play, especially with new soldier. How do I... Weird, I couldn't interact with it for a second there.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Leave it to me. Proceed. Throwing flag.
You're in my sight.
Incoming.
I feel like this is a very inefficient way to get into the form that I'm doing right now.
The enemy looks kind of tough. I won't let you down. I'll be fine. Huh?
Show no mercy.
Shit. Just in time.
Position.
Proceed. Shit. The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Weapons. Light brings
Increase firepower.
Leave it to me. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Pierce right through.
Push the heavens.
Damn, I actually managed to get knocked out from Li Sushang.
Let this sword array send you away.
Oh, I even made it down right now, isn't it? It is. Doesn't matter. I guess also ether developing up doesn't matter that much when my Xiao has level 1 core skill, so it's only 250 attack. I remember hearing something about new Shiryu requiring 3 teams. Is it only on like the final stage? Oh, yeah, okay, it's the final stage. You get a best score. Oh, it's score based. Okay. They're all weak to fire and physical? Okay, sure, I guess. Oh, wait, no, they're not all weak to fire and physical, just this one guy is. And then the end. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really want to use... I don't like using elemental weaknesses. But I can't use Ye Shunguang against anyone other than someone who's weak to her. So I throw her over here. I could throw her over here, see what happens. My Xiao's not built, but see how she performs. Three separate rooms. In each room, accumulate command skill by having agent perform combat actions. Final rating, the terms of score. Defeating them gets points. Scores earned within some amount of seconds will have multiplier bonus. When Jin's and discharge will be locked. Okay. So we got to do them one at a time. Okay. Well, let's just fuck around with Soldier Team.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hello, beep beep. Work orders are open.
From actions and bonus multiple multiplier guard decrease over time.
Just a strike.
Keeping up. You're now connected with the gold intercept. Seal. Break.
Oh. Failing to do the dodge counter that I'm trying to do. Oh no, the dodge counter, sorry, the parry I'm trying to do.
Is it my fist again? Aloha.
That is not the one I was trying to land it on. Damn it.
Target acquired. Yeah. Accelerating.
They'll pull this water forward, doesn't matter. Try a bit of a stun, get fast if I can.
Fire's ready.
I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I just wasted so much of that stun timer.
Open fire.
And then Soldier also didn't have her shit active during that either. Whoops.
Just one strike. Ignite. Weakness confirmed.
Easy cut.
Prepare.
I keep forgetting to do Orphe first before doing this. I need to get used to that on this team.
Target acquired.
Yeah, very unclean. I kept forgetting to do. I need to get used to on this team popping Orphe's her charge EX right before actually starting the stun off with dial-in. Been really bad about that. Missing out on that damage boost when Soldier's doing her initial part of the stun rotation really hurts, and missing out on the first ult also really hurts. Yeah, I feel like the score was really low.
No matter where we go.
Don't really have a preset for this, so I guess we just do this.
I'll show you my real value.
My Zhao doesn't have any gear on, I just realized. Literally 0 gear. Well, I don't have any HP gear, like, at all. She probably wants energy regen, though, right? Like, surely she's an energy regen character. She doesn't have a Wenjin either, chat. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, that includes her healing, so she gets energy off of her own healing. Yeah, that's probably her best choice then, most likely, right? I don't know. Who cares? Click things. Unless she uses Bunny Ass, there's no reason for her to use Bunny Ass.
I'm here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go. Yeah.
Adjusting for wind.
Leave it to me.
I'll pierce right through.
Here, Frost. Frost portions.
Oh man, they actually managed to hit her.
Show no mercy.
What do you need me to do?
That is such a long chain attack, what the hell?
The line is drawn.
Wow, the shield is very tanky.
The measure of steel slices the world through. Show no mercy. Frost forces.
I think the fact that I had to do 2 forward rotations to cut that first wave is really hurting. It's clear time.
Ether vision activate. Leave this to me. Let's be the what's this? I see edge. Radiant cloud. My bullets are one with the wind. Leave it to me. Support in position. The enemy looks kind of tough. Fire support ready.
Oh fuck, I missed the ult. Whoops.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Proceed. The line is drawn. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. You're in my sights. I'll be fine. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Pierce right through.
Everyone should get this fall for a lull.
Let this sword array. Send you
Trigger slash dial in. Yeah. Man, that was a really bad run. I do not know what I'm doing with this team yet. I do not know what my optimal rotations are to get her into her state fast. And definitely can notice the loss of the 1000 attack on Xiao. I also don't think I'm ether veiling properly, so I'm pretty sure it's not popping on Ye Shunguang's damage. Also, I missed her first ult. I missed her first, like, big nuke ult. Oh, no. Oh, ZZZ, no. Oh, dear. Oh, ZZZ, oh, dear. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Haven't played this team in a while.
Don't underestimate me. Okay, evade.
Yeah, I mean, I think a big part of this is clearing the initial ones really fast, though, because you need to get high score against, like, the later waves.
Weakling. Let's ride the wave! Don't get hit.
Wow. I can't believe I missed that. What am I doing? I'm getting like 0 Vivian parries. And I need Vivian parries to maintain her stacks. What? I thought I back parried. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. I thought I back parried. Why did I go into use for that? They're still on field?
Weakling. I swear on my blade. It's over. Oh, for Lord's sake, please, watch closely.
Yeah, I'm not making div stacks like at all. Still not used to playing Vivian like in the slightest.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Ow.
Don't underestimate me. Let's ride the wave! Over. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option. What an eyesore. Get off my feet!
Probably not worth it. Yeah, I can get some Ossifian doing this now. That was not the correct order to do that.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Press forward. Got a summer surprise!
Yeah, I should already be dead.
Time for it?
Should already be dead, but I didn't get a level 3 Shimotsuki in. Because I was trying to greed Vivian ult. This is an interesting new setup for Shiryu, though. I don't mind it. Let's not kill the first wave one by one this time. Smile.
Recalibrating. You're in my sight. What do you got? Leave it to me. Proceed. I see orange. Frost portion. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. Show no mercy. You can leave the fighting to me. Increase fire retreat. I won't let you down. Reveal truth. Supporting position. What's this? Here I am. Frost portions. Split the heavens. Target locked. Necessary. Time to pin them down. Desperate.
will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
Probably should have just popped Ye Shunguang ult at this point.
Leave it to me.
It's just taking way too long to build up this
The enemy looks kind of tough.
next sword state.
Still one.
Hello, game. I'm holding basic. Okay. I messed up my inputs.
Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Blazing arc.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, I think just missed smile.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
No mercy.
Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Yeah, massive waste of damage doing that when their shield is up, I guess. Or their shield is up.
We'll be fine. What's the light? The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
You're in my sights.
I won't let you down. Reveal truth.
Yeah, I do not know my rotation in this team. I still don't actually fully understand how Xiao's mechanics work either, if I'm being honest. Probably a huge problem.
I see edge. Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
Let's see. Oh. Oh no. Game? Hello? Oh no. Oh. Game is very not happy about me using Ye Shunguang.
I'll take it. Adjusting for wind.
I'll be fine. Sprawling cloud.
Show no mercy.
I see edge. Glistens. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
You're in my sights. The melody of calm.
Happen anytime. Heart of us. Don't push yourself, Ye Shunguang.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Shit. I forgot they have to.
Winning pieces, leave it to me. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
I'll pierce right.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Yeah, I think something else is probably not worth it.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I was just roll too late on that, wasn't I? Yep. Sad.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna some waste of a full stack there too.
Proceed.
Got you covered. Target locked.
The enemy looks kinda tough. It's close. Time to pin them down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Leave it to me. Hero's frost. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I just
Recalibrating.
realized I don't have triggers.
I'll be fine. Ye Shunguang didn't quite summit, breaking all illusions.
Pierce right through.
Yeah, I'm still playing this team like disgustingly inefficiently. Yeah, this team is definitely much stronger with Dial-In and also with a Zhao that's built. My Zhao is doing absolutely nothing for this team, but also still kind of silly how little I had to interact with the boss there.
It's our turn to burn.
Chat, I am lit tired, but this is fun, so I'm gonna keep going for a second.
Down one for the flank. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help.
Ah, let's be spread out for this to be good. Trying to keep these guys grouped as a whole thing when the humanoid dude keeps moving around like that.
It's our turn to burn.
Flames, obey me! Target acquired. Ignite!
Hello? This is the end for you.
Probably should have just done the parries instead. Oh well.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Maximum firepower! Fire's ready!
I am doing this incorrectly. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that was so bad. I can't get both ults in here now.
Heads up!
Call forwarding!
Fire's ready. Flames, obey me!
Wow, with how rough that was, still 30k. I could definitely push this a lot further though. I think it's still the most low spender friendly 3D game I've ever seen. If only the game was a teensy bit better on its own. 3 cans seems to happen New Year's Eve. Probably not making the 5 p.m. fireworks. Happy New Year's Eve, Agrafius. It's good to see you, as always. Oh, I am getting quite sleepy, but it's almost good to see you. I'm just kind of fucking around with teams in this new Shiryu defense right now. This team is a lot of fun to play. I'm also wondering, actually, I think this team might be able to kill that boss before they even get into their veil to begin with. Four arrows left in the future land of underneath, yeah. We still got a second until our New Year's Eve happens here. Trying to keep these guys next to each other so that everything collapses is a bit of a pain. Even with Orphe trying to group them. 5 hours, 4 hours and 50 minutes of the gag sack. Oh, okay. Very close to New Year's. Weird. I thought I timed that defensive assist properly, but I am very tired and apparently not. Probably thinking New Zealand? Ah, naruhodo, yes.
Fire's ready. Flames, obey me!
Is it right?
Watch out! Reporting fire! Look at fire!
I'm realizing now on that first stun rotation I didn't even have Orphe's buff up. And I need to really collect these guys better. I still do Dylan's MSQ. It's pretty good. Definitely recommend getting to it when you can. You guys please stand next to each other. Nope. I think I need to like face hug the big guy because the small guy is the one who dashes around towards you. So much catch up to do, stupid holidays. It is how it is.
Adorably clueless! Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Fuck you, stop spreading out, you motherfuckers. been pissed off recently, mentally, don't know why it's hard to mask in front of relatives. Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand that relatives' time and family time can definitely be difficult and frustrating. Huh. I think I need a... On Soldier, I just need to immediately set up the parry. I'm trying to get some, like, double action Soldier parries into dial-in defensive assists for resource building. Oh, but I think trying to be this fancy is kind of messing up some of the basics of, like, actually getting an assist and stuff and stuff. Yeah, like right there, for example. I wonder if Soldier can even actually get that parry off in time. The quick assist that she does off of Orphe is a bit fast. Oh, sorry, it takes a bit long, so their attack is a bit too fast. Words are hard right now. Chat, I'm tired.
You're not connected with the Gold Scout.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth trying to fit that. I think we just do a defensive assist. Obligation requires stuff at home, especially ancient families, yeah. Especially C families. Ferris also responds and honestly might just. True, you can play the okay, that's a problem.
Roger that. Target acquired. Open fire!
It was definitely not the best way to do this, but... Not the most resource efficient way to do that, but it worked, I guess. Ah, fuck, I canceled the basic 5.
Flames.
This is pretty rough, but...
Fire's ready. Tactical strategy. System strike. Prepare to burn. Heads up.
Complaint? Too late for that.
Fire. Captain, put me in.
How many times can you defensive assist in the animation? I've heard like a bunch of flashes.
Easy peasy, right?
Target acquired. Ignite. Open fire.
I wonder if I should save Orphe's first charge or not.
Ignite! You're not connected with the Gold Scout. One for complaint. Spot an ethereal.
Because Orphe's dropping her buff by the time we get to the stun rotation. It might be better to just hold it. Even if I'm overcapping on her resource a little bit.
I shall refine the
The attacks spreading them out are kind of awkward. And defensive assist kind of targeting single ones is also awkward.
Target acquired. Force this on. Ignite.
Is it my
Open fire.
I'm gonna get Orphe active first. I also need to get like a stun first. The uneven stunning is kind of rough. The Gonka, yes, the Gonka song. This new Shuryu is so nice to lazy people. Oh, it starts from 0 level. I never checked my statement. I was about to say, I don't know what do you mean by it's better for new Shuryu.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command.
Also, I don't know what you mean by it's better for lazy people. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's better for lazy people, but it's definitely a lot more fun.
I shall refine the unclean.
switching to business mode?
Counter. Nice try. Prepare. Two bursts.
I feel it's working it that way.
Counter. Target acquired.
Yeah, that was way too inefficient of a first round. I'm not even sure what score I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to do this more cleanly. And trying to figure out good routing for this first half. It's just hard to get them both in, like, stun range at the same time. Because if I can, then, like, a single soldier ult is more than enough to, with a basic 5, it's enough to kill both of them. But the hard part is getting them to...
I shall refine the unclean.
No complaints today. So one for complaints. Fun in the This won't take much.
That is not what I meant to do. I forgot she had her thing up, and that was gonna do that. I was trying to swap to Orphe, since that was gonna trigger the stun on the other guy, so then I could use Orphe's charge, cancel, use her charge EX, and then start the second chain on a soldier. But I forgot that Dialin was gonna skip her into ult. Mistakes were made.
I shall refine the unclean.
Oh god, they're so spread out and their stun is so separate. We could give us the choice, Old Style Shuryu, the new one? Yeah, fair. GBF added new pull animations, now I'm watching people streaming Cash Sparks to learn the animations because there's several fake outs now, really? That's interesting. It's a coping and seething stage. My mind swapped with Wu endgame stuff, it still bothers me, my nose sick Augusta did worse, my freaking DPS Yang lmao. Well, the thing is, did she do worse at the same difficulty stage because it's harder. The scores get harder and harder to score as you go further on because they get more and more HP.
Still there?
So the earlier teams will get higher scores than if they were being done later on. So if your Augustus is doing worse, it might just are you testing them on the exact same stage, like the exact same team number? Oh, both in R1? Oh, that's funny. Well, then I don't want to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, and I don't know what to tell you about your Augustus performance. Wait, don't you... But you separate your Augusta and your Uno, don't you? On Arc Guardians events? Arc Guardians, question mark? Oh, on Nikkei? I haven't read that on Nikkei yet, Agravius. I need to, but I haven't done it yet.
I shall refine the unclean.
Target acquired.
Why are they so separated? Yes, I used Augusta as a unit spot before lmao, and then Lene dropped and drew my Mornier for your fusion pills. Well, the reason I say that is because Augusta isn't really that strong without Uno. Like, what makes Augusta so strong is the fact that Uno gives her, like, fucking 80% amp or something stupid like that.
The signal's down.
Without Uno, Augusta doesn't really hit that hard. Like, she hits hard, but the thing that makes her, like, fucking T0 is that fact that Uno gives her, like, it's like 70 or 80% fucking amplification or something. It's really high. So if you're separating them, that might be why your Augusta is not performing particularly well.
Please issue
because
the command. Act freely
when she's doing 80%, or when she's missing 80% of damage amplification, that's noticeable damage drop. Is it 80? It's like 60 or 80 or something. It's really high. So he's supposed to not hit as hard as a no Moonlit Yang Yang main DPS. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what how you're playing your Augusta.
Are you still there?
Since your son was on Glacius yet? Yeah, I don't even know who you're running with. Augusta's the thing. I can't tell you why your Augusta's performing so poorly. But the lack of Uno is definitely a big thing.
I shall refine the unclean.
Wait, why was that not parryable? What? Oh, he must have done a different starting attack. Yohu Yinlins, that's probably what. Yeah, because your Yinlin isn't doing jack shit, and neither is your Yohu. She's basically soloing. I exaggerate a bit that your Yinlin probably isn't doing anything, but my point is that there's no synergy. They're all just doing like raw MV damage. I guess Yohu can amp Yinlin's off-field damage, but then you're also spending time on Yohu to build up her outro, which is like time spent that could be spent doing Augusta's DPS. Augusta DPS. Plus, actually, because you have to Yohu outro, your rotations are probably long as all fucking hell, right? Because Yohu takes forever to build Concerto, but you have to outro off of her because that's how Augusta works. Like, Augusta hard requires you to outro off of the next character for a kit to work properly. You're amping Yinlin's buff damage by 100%? Yeah, but my point is your rotations are really slow. Because Yohu is forcing your rotation to be really slow because Augusta outros onto Yohu, and now Yohu has to spend like fucking, what's it, like 12, 15 seconds building up outro, so your Yinlin can then get her damage out. And so you might be losing like a full rotation per fight, which might be why it's performing badly, just because of how long Yohu takes, potentially. It's like buffing Yinlin's amping Yinlin's buff damage by 100% when she's only a percentage of your team. You scuff quick stop to the 3 so Yohu builds Concerto while Augusta does random bullshit go moments. I mean, I guess, yeah. if you're building Yohu Concerto before actually outroing on Augusta, because you have to outro on Augusta into an outro for a kit to function properly. Like, I can see you doing that. I also don't know how much your quickswaps are actually saving though, because Augusta doesn't really have that many quickswap windows. And like, does Yohu either? I guess Yohu does actually. Yohu has some good ones just because you can do like her resonance into basic or alt into basic sort of thing. Because quickswap is only more efficient if you're actually saving time by doing the quick swaps, but I don't think Augusta has that much you can actually do to save much time with her because most of her attacks are come out pretty fast before the next input. It's looking to be a second half of Overzone for Argines. Ooh, interesting.
Flames, obey me!
Timing out right? Oh, it is. Nice. And yet they're both just barely not dead. Because they got spread out as soon as the fucking ult landed. You're fucking kidding me. So we'll fast forward 3 weeks from now. Fuck, Enfield is in 3 weeks, isn't it? It's not enough time. I have so much content to do before Enfield comes out, chat. Oh god, that's so unevenly stunned. I can't wait to play better anime Dragon Age. I hope it is a better anime Dragon Age. I hope that the actual combat gameplay mechanics work out well. I haven't really been looking at or keeping up with it at all, so I don't really know how well it's been being received, because I kind of want to go in like straight virginal experience. I shall refine the
Fire's ready.
Is it like you're not connected with the ghost stuff?
Flames, obey me! Target acquired. Heating up. Ignite.
God, so many resources wasted there. Ow. Ugh. It is just challenging to get these guys to stun build up at the same rate when I'm having to like also rely on defensive assists on them. And also them grouping. Close a big coffee cup? I'll take a look in a second. Okay, now they're just doing a bunch of red flash attacks. One's at 60 and one's at 15% stun. This is hard, chat.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
No, forward! Turn around! Smash them! You're not connected to the goal. Call forwarding.
Oh my god, they're spreading out so much. It's like funny because Orphe has natural grouping, but it can't group them hard enough because they just keep moving away from each other with attacks. And every time defensive assisting them changing position, which is fucking with their targeting even more.
I shall decline the
Okay, maybe this one works well. Oh, thank God, it actually worked out well this time.
Counter! Good.
Got one for the place. It's a spot in the material.
Fuck, we have our ult.
Heating up. Flames, obey me!
Get it up now, it's fine.
Open fire! Maximum firepower!
Just the hit. Rise and the verdict is unforgivable.
Counter!
Got one for the place. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Prepare! To burn!
Ah, Orphe's buffing. Oh, fuck me.
It's over!
I feel like I'm so close to pushing this team like past 34, 33, 34k, but I'm not quite scratching it. Also, new Shiryu, Bonko, like, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's quite a bit of fun. Having 3 teams is definitely interesting. I just realized, is Soldier even using the correct fucking Wenjin?
Hello, Rep 2493.
Ready and waiting.
God fucking damn it, she's not using Heartstring Nocturne this entire time. God fucking damn it. Her Sig is not very good on her now. Depending on how, if you can get good uptime on it, Steel Cushion is actually better on her now than her Sig is. Jesus Christ. Because she doesn't really build stacks of this anymore. She doesn't use the dash attack and she doesn't use the dodge counter. She just uses her basics. She uses her basics as her charge parry, and her EX and her ult, and her chain attack. God, she's been using the wrong Wenjin. I'm gonna fucking, god damn it. That explains so much.
Waiting.
I'm mad. Okay, we go again. Yeah, I hate the fact that you can't swap Wenjins and disc between runs without needing to reset. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I guess I don't really mind this because it I guess the point of this new endgame Shiryu is it's there to try to... It's there for a stretch goal for built accounts. And, like, it's something that you can, I guess, build towards. And having enough gear for all of your characters, all 3 teams, is kind of something to build towards. How much... I guess the goal question is, how much, poly... I guess there is a decent amount of, like, polycriminal locking behind it's the only problem. Like, I don't necessarily mind it being more demanding, but it does also make it more difficult for people who don't have the built accounts. But also, I would guess I would also say that's part of the point of endgame, is to have something that you build your accounts towards. And not being able to share gear, I guess I feel makes sense for that. At the same time, I'm also saying that for the privilege of having a very built old accounts with lots of characters and lots of signature engines on it, so definitely not exactly a particularly free-to-play friendly perspective I might have on that. Like, the fact that they're locking a decent amount of poly behind it, I definitely can see actually being kind of a problem with this. Because things like pushing like 35, 40k, 50k, or like 60k kills on DA with like built accounts is like not really necessarily a big problem. Locking the Shiryu polys off of it though, I don't know. It definitely makes the end game harder to push, for sure. It requires a much more built account. I guess it doesn't really bother me that you can't switch gear because you never could in the first place. That's always just been a thing for the end game in this game. Both DA and Old Shiryu didn't let you like swap gear in a single level, right? You just ran 2 teams, or in DA you run 3 teams, you can't swap gear. So I guess it doesn't really bother me because that's just always been a part of the ZZ end game. But requiring 3 teams while locking the poly behind the 3-team fights definitely is a bit rougher.
You will be grounded.
Good. Fire's ready.
Is it my shift? Premiums?
Prepare. Two birds. Just one strike. Target acquired.
Keeping up.
With the fire.
Oh, it's taking fucking 20 seconds. It's taking 40 seconds to kill those guys. But their stun was super uneven, so that kind of makes sense. As a firm believer of laziness and horizontally building everyone 80% in maxed up, I don't mind, lol. Yeah, fair. I'd run DPS Lucy again if I'm allowed to probably put them in place, lol. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think we're reaching the point, definitely, with Endgame 2, where like, silly bullshittery with double, like, broken supports isn't really as good as it used to be, right? Like, you can't just run, I guess you could just, like, try running, like, Zhao and Astra with any on-field character, and they'll get a bunch of free stats. But we are kind of reaching the point with Endgame right now where not having properly, like, not having, like, you don't even necessarily meta teams, but not having, like, teams with, like, synergy, starts to fall off pretty noticeably, especially with, like, with shield mechanics being a thing. But I can't really say for, like, this DA specifically, because, like, I'm not really trying that hard to, like, push 25Ks. I'm just kind of fucking around and seeing if I can, like, refine this for, like, a 35K or something. But hitting the requirements itself hasn't been too bad.
I shall refine the unclean.
Is it my shift again?
God damn it. Fucking Orphe and Soldier staggered them out of the defensive assist attack. Why?
I shall refine the unclean.
Hello? Game?
Pay close attention to what
Yeah, I don't think it's worth burning Orpheus. Charge early. I think I just need to build as fast of a stun as possible. Because it's taking too long for Orphe to get her second one back up again, and I need it for stun to get the clean kill. Better for them just to bleed a little bit of heat.
switching to
Wow, okay, how did I miss that? But it's endgame be meta and not funny BS, it should be funny, be not meta. I mean, you can still try, I mean, you can in endgame try to push funny BS and see if you can still clear with it. But you know, the entire idea behind meta is it's the most effective tactic for clearing things. And endgame needs to have challenge or it's not really endgame. At least that's kind of the point of endgame in a game like this, is that it is a challenge. And meta makes challenge easier. But ideally, in a game with good enough balanced endgame, it's not a requirement for clearing. But it might be a requirement for pushing scores. And right now I'm not really sure if New Shuryu is like in that area of like whether like the requirements are too high just to clear, much less versus just pushing scores. The real endgame is clear cutting for funny teams. So true. Speaking of the place of privileges, you've only lost 50-50 since launch in Wuwa.
easy trick.
Fell off brutality. God damn it.
Get out of my way! Flames, obey me! Heating up! Breaking
Sorry for the wait, dear. Got one for the blink. Spot material.
just in strike!
A complaint? Too late for that.
Target acquired. Ignite! Maximum firepower!
This is not too clear.
Watch out!
Fuck.
This won't take much. How's that?
Open fire! Prepare to burn! Be ready! Heating up! Break it!
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
It's over! Fire's ready! Target acquired.
Oh, that was a really unclean run. I mean, it really seems like pushing faster score on this, other than clearing first way faster, really just comes down to... I don't know if I can... I could probably actually kill before that first miasma shield, now I think about it, because I did that much damage swapping over to the Heartstring Nocturne, and didn't even have Orpheus buff up. I realized at the end of that stun rotation I didn't even have Orpheus buff the entire time. They pull for Banyue? Nah, I decided not to get Banyue. He's a really cool character that has a lot of fun tech. I also recognize I don't really have the time to spend in this game really mastering and getting used to his tech. If there's the only, like, very technical, high-skill ceiling team that I play, that I am willing to put the time in to continue playing to a high level is, like, Astralin, Evelyn, and Astra. Because I've also been playing fucking Astralin for ages at this point, for, like, probably close to a year. But I don't really want to pick up another incredibly technical character that requires a large amount of, like, skill inputs and practice to be able to score high. Seems winnable, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just curious if I can fucking kill them before the miasma shield, because the miasma shield slows down the kill so much. I never picked up Haramasa. Yeah, I never actually learned how to play Haramasa. I understand how he works in theory. I just never learned to play him personally and actually, like, play him, like, do his stuff. Time to just use Shunguang and do 0 skill inputs. Yeah, my main issue with Ye Shunguang is because she doesn't have that much skill input. Like, I'm not even pushing 30k with her right now because my Zhao's core skill is level 1. My Zhao isn't buffing her enough, so she's just taking too many rotations to kill things. I'm also not running dial-in, so her rotations are slower, but that's whatever. You saw Mario like an 8% buff from the Grace, but I haven't seen calculations, but that's unfortunate. But I guess that also kind of makes some degree of sense, because if Monoshock means Arena, then unfortunately, Anton team kind of requires Astra to be good. Anton Astra is weirdly strong together, and before Monato, arguably the strongest A-rank carry team in the game. That's what you call YouTube. You can set up a private YouTube chat by adding... Huh! Interesting. I didn't know that. That is interesting. Also, I just realized that it's 1:51, so we gotta knock out our other dailies real quick. I also should really stop, like, molding in endgame and ZZZ when I'm fucking tired. Because also, I have been making so many mistakes because I'm tired, because I worked a full work day today, and then it's also late, and I haven't slept all the past few days. Because that should not have taken, like, anywhere close to as long as that to just get that clear just now. So yeah, I should probably play this when I'm not tired. But yeah. Tested this chat appears in stream. Yeah, it worked. I mean, I can see your I can see it, but it just shows I sent a blank message. Oh, interesting. Was Wuwa team menu always live 2D? What do you mean? What you mean? Nani? New members! Wow! Wow! Okay, let's do other dailies real quick. Man, Wuwa is not wanting to load up. Should the screen as blank, but in chat is filled. That's interesting. Yeah, I could see it in chat, but I wasn't sure if it was because I am, you know, running the stream that I can see all messages, and if it was blanked out for anyone else, but Acrifius just confirmed that that's not the case. One day I'll go through all the relics I've been farming this patch and see if there's any upgrades. Goddamn, Teddy's theme, like, login music is so good. YouTube small indie company, so true. Please have patience. Goddamn, Wuwa is like really testing our ability to clear the dailies in time right now. Oh, wait, that's the sound of Wuwa opening up. What do you mean, relogged? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh no, chat. Why is the BRB up right now? What's going on? Shit, actually, which email account is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, please be the right one. I don't have time for this! Shit, I don't think it's the right account. No, wait, I know it's not this one. Fuck. Yeah, it's not this one. Shit, change account. Whoa, I don't have time for this. Why are you making me relog? Okay, yeah, this is the right account. Boot PGR 2 and sweep everything? Yup. As it go in the PGR 155. Okay. Whoa, please hurry the fuck up. Whoa, please. As long as you're not a meta unit or alpha, you don't have to do your chores.
Meaningless cadence. Hold. Flicker into form. Chant. Songs of old. That's all you got? Special delivery? Go boom!
Shit. You should just say get fucked.
Just getting started. Need a ride, sweetheart? Oblivion. Take it up.
This is probably not the best team to speedrun this shit with, because the rest of the team members are kind of memeing on this team, and it's all on Frolova. But it'd probably just take longer to actually swap teams at this point, so.
Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt. Lifeline plucked. Come, meet your end. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
Okay, cool. That was actually enough to just clear all of that in one go this time around. Some days it's not enough because you just RNG into not having the correct ones to clear it instantly. Should I clear this too while we're at it?
Obstruction. Stress points map. Annihilation. Symphony of life.
Shit.
Preparatory beats. Begin. The soul. Never entombed. Blink. Flicker into form. Dismantle. This ends here. A pivotal.
Ult came up a little late. It's fine though, we still got a damage buff on the Axe attacks.
Break apart. Drive safe. Shake it up. Check this out. Special delivery goes boom. Zip. Marked. One more.
Girl,
That's all you got.
how was Goon getting knocked out of everything?
It is ready. You're in my way.
Why are they spread out everywhere? Like, if they're spread out so far, even for Lova can't AoE them, they are spread out too far.
I have been flickered into form. Dead center blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Wait a second.
Structural
Did I do?
Structural integrity intact.
Wait a second.
Carry on.
That's the
There's still
HSR.
time
Shit.
before the threads snap.
It's okay, Cheesy can eat the hits. She'll be fine. She can live. Okay. Yep, she's fine. She lived. Okay.
Shake it up. Need a ride, sweetheart? That's all you. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
This is not how you do that part of a rotation. Whatever.
Cadence. Halt. Be ready. Prepare retreat. We wither together.
Get on the fucking ground!
Whales
Okay.
rejoicing. Cadence, halt. The soul never entombed. Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. Connection severed.
Okay. Well, that's good on that for now. I'll just finish off PGR daily super fast, I guess. At some point, we'll get HSR drip markets some mile. Rosetta is next, so since I didn't start playing at launch, I have 0 fucks to give about her. So I guess I can say before I got just gonna break my account. Have you not played this? Have you not played her part of the main story yet? Because I think a big part of why people have attachment to Rosetta is not just because she was the physical tank for fucking ages, and like the first like actual like Gen 1 tank we ever had, but also because of her story, of her main story. Although, you know, I guess that's that is also very much a preference thing in terms of whether you kind of value her from her story or not. Also, you know, funny horsewoman. We love playing Monopoly. Oh wait, shit, I already did all my external reinforcement? Oh, that's fucking crazy. Never get that shit done this quickly. I am not playing Monopoly very well right now, chat. I am bad at counting. Never mind, I'm the best at counting, chats. I'm Monopoly, look at me go. Why is this still a part of weeklies for PGR? Why is Monopoly still a weekly? I should probably do this Christmas Bliss event at some point. Oh shit, I haven't been doing my fucking dispatch. Ah, fuck. I forgot about dispatch. God damn it. I've just been doing, like, in and out dailies. Fuck. My dispatch. So, that's all of those, right? Am I just gonna be lazy? I'm gonna be lazy. Let's see though. How are we looking on collection room level? Oh no, I have I have a 4x multi challenge. Okay, that actually makes this way easier to just like manually do then. If I can just do 4x multi challenges. Will be part of the... Oh, Rapper won't be part of the rerun? Silence your whore, mouth acid! You know not what you speak. That feeling when desert is the best place to farm fish? Nani? What is this, near automata? Christmas and New Year's events are fruitful? Okay, yeah, I need to, like... We reinstalled DK, I guess. Mostly because Snow White exists. I barely looked at the PGR. I know as best as I'm catching up, but PGR Taurus spotted. I mean, like, if you don't, in PGR, if you don't give a fuck about, like, endgame pushing, then you don't really need to care about meta. Plus, I mean, I guess, though, not logging in does mean you're not really engaging in the free-to-play aspect of the game, because you're not getting all the things in the world, you're not getting every new character for free. But even then, you don't have to engage with, like, the entire patch for that, just enough of it. Is there a reason for me to upgrade this right now? Not really. Yeah, this doesn't actually really do me any good to do right now. That being said, I should probably sell my extra shit, right? But I like these red ones. I don't want to sell that. If you upgrade your collection, get more auto completes at once. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure isn't 4 the max right now? Or did we manage to push past to the next like stage where we can get more than 4 auto completes in a single go? I mean, it's not like I can't afford to buy these, but ah shit! I just scratched my new piercing on accident, and now I gotta spray it with salt water. One sec. It is important to keep your new piercings clean so they don't get infected, because that is bad. Oh my god, I can't click 3 times. Thank goodness other people are putting things up on the auction, because I sure as fuck aren't. Yeah, see, like, yeah, we're locked off right now in collection room. 4 is the max right now. Chez la vie. Oh, I need to claim that. I need to claim that. Let's go, new stamp. The true end game of PGR is doing events to unlock every stamp, because if you miss stamps, you can't ever get them again, which is kind of toxic, Kura. I should probably be buying these. I'm actually kind of low on Hypertune mats, because they're a lot more gated than other resources. The fuck is this? Surface shot. Oh, right. This is how you get Teddy copies. Okay. Well, anyway. The job's done. Update is complete. On the Nikkeis. Yeah, this is where we get to the part of the stream that is the second half of the title of the stream, which is random gacha bullshit. I live for the randomly I accidentally punched my eye moment in stream before the piercing heals. I have a legally blind left eye. You do? Really, Acid? Everyone should have one smile. Haven't said that new Snow White isn't out yet. Gotcha. Isn't Guaranteed Noah, like, don't have to spend money for Guaranteed Noah, though. I don't know if it's worth spending money for Guaranteed Noah. Because they don't really PvP anymore. Because PvP requires you to actually keep up with the game to be competitive. You can't, like, take breaks and still be good in PvP. Oh, geez, chat. Wow, what's happening? Why is the Kururin up? It definitely couldn't be because I'm logging into my Google account on Nikkei right now. Wowee. I sure hope this is the right Google account. Snow White isn't out yet, so if you're honest, you're avenging no point. Okay. Wait, what the fuck was that? That was new. That was a new image. Wait, what? What was that? And Jill's birthday is in a day! Our beloved? And Jill, our beloved. Her birthday is almost here.
Hello there. Ready for...
Phase Lagniappe. A little extra. Who the fuck? You know, I should not fight this boss. It's spoilers. Alright, anyway, let's actually like do dailies fast real quick. These little anecdotes are very cute, but we do dailies fast right now. Where do I click? Oh, on the home screen, right. Where's the survey button? Oh my god, am I fucking blind? Where's the survey button? Future archive program? The fuck is this? Or let us hear. Wait, what? Huh. That's kinda cool. That's actually kind of... Huh. They're doing an event when you write a letter to yourself a year from now, and then you get to read it a year from now in game. That's actually kind of cool. That's a really interesting choice. Huh. Why the fuck can't I find the survey button? 1 year from now, me, lmao unk. Oh, you finally got Rapunzel? Congrats. Wait, you didn't have Rapunzel? You should, oh yeah, give me your PvP and see what I can do with it. I mean, I do enjoy PvP theory crafting a lot. It's very fun. One of the most fun aspects of Nikke, other than molding like campaign stages, because you could really fucking mold that shit. There is such weird advanced tech in Nikke. For like what is like ultimately supposed to be an idle or like an auto watch ass jiggles game, Nikke has absurdly advanced tech and molding strats to push past difficulties you should absolutely not be able to.
Oh, are you here to see Michi?
The fact that the game has fucking iframes, completely unintentionally, they just said fuck it and left it in as a feature.
Fragrance stirs with the gentle breeze, as tea steeps in...
Time capsule mechanics, interesting. Yeah, that's like a really neat thing to do. Like, it's a really interesting thing to do, and they like, it's like not just bullshit too. They give you like a good chunk of rewards. That's over 1 pull. That's over an entire pull of resources, as well as 5 purple boxes, which is not a bad thing at all. More resources. And if I make a gacha, write a letter to some year from now, and then I'll rug pull it Tribe 9 style on EOS. And I was just thinking, man, how funny it would be if they did that and then EOS. But Path to Nowhere is not EOSing. Would global EOS? Maybe. But Path to Nowhere is not EOSing. This game is way too big in China. I certainly hope global doesn't EOS. Which is why more people need to play this toxic lesbian hag gacha game in global, so it doesn't EOS, and they can keep affording to pay really good English voice actors. Because holy shit, with how small this game is in global, I don't know how the fuck they pay for such good English voice actors and music producers. Like being better than Tribe 9 confirmed survived like a month longer, smile. I want to, but it's a TD and I can't play TDs anymore. I'm so sorry. Toxic lesbian moms, I want you so bad. See, that's where you're mistaken though. Path to Nowhere is an action game that looks like a tower defense game. But it's actually an action game because they somehow turned the tower defense game into a fucking action game. Fucking weirdos. You can't sell me in its face action, just what do you mean? There's even animation cancels. It's not a tower defense, it's a grid-based action game. I don't know what you mean. Which devs are these? I know, I don't think Eisno makes anything other than Path to Nowhere. Actually, now I'm curious. Does Eisno make anything other than Path to Nowhere? I don't think I can even find any information, like any official information on Eisno in global, because they're a Chinese company. But it seems like the only game they make is Path to Nowhere. Yeah, their official websites and stuff are probably only in like Chinese internet. Oh, interesting. Mostly backed by paper games, a fairly large CN game company not as big as Tencent is still big enough to buy and invest in several small studios. I read a very brief lecture about them here. Paper games past releases have more than enough followers, and long before actual release of PT and CN, many players are already digging up clues that point to Eisno and paper working together. Don't have enough time to translate everything, but in simple terms, they were supposed to share the same business contact information. Okay, need to mute this. I'll post pics below. His wife found 1, 2, 3. This is just one side Douban. There's one on Teiba and Weibo. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm sure all the information is only in China or only in Chinese internet. Man, I need to get better at Mandarin. I spent money in 3 gacha games, Arc Knights, Girl Cafe Gun, Path to Nowhere, all 3 respected the player. I don't know about Girl Cafe Gun, but I can definitely agree for Arc Knights and Path to Nowhere. By the way, Nico, 2 of the releases of end October that I waited and was hyped the most. Wait, Nikkei and Path Noah came out at the same time? Huh. The first one had the screen marketing, the second one is very aggressive marketing. It turned out to be that PTN gets praised by many while Nikkei's drama breaks out every day. We have seen numerous quick patches of PTN that are quickly addressing bugs, getting the knocks too low, voice for cap. That's true, they are really quick to respond to the community for bugs and stuff. Prior to PTN CBT, someone compared one of the promotional all of those and one of Mr. Love, one of the Pace of Games releases, and found out they had the same source. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. What does the Chinese fanbase think of PDN and paper games? I'm just speculating, but the screenshots look like people are collecting receipts for something, haha. PDN CN did well revenue-wise during the launch month, highest among all CN mobile games of similar genres that launched this year. They did receive criticisms for the player base, so many bugs on the maintenance before the first event that they had to apologize 8 times within a single day. What? The difficulty of the event stage was too high for most players. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. But fortunately, they gave out fair compensation, as you can see from the global. So they also gave out Nox for free, who is like still top tier, absolute god meta character, and she's free on the 10-day beginner login event. They got hit by the whole compensation, the whole censorship thing real bad, but so far I'd say there's enough players that are willing to stay, and I wonder if the censorship has anything to do with the fucking Yuri. This game is so gay. Nowadays, the most common complaint I see is that the gap between events is too large for many people. Lol, really? Huh, this was 3 years ago, so... People still create more contents from the game. All in all, I say, as long as Iceland keeps the quality of the game, has a promising future. As for paper, they are famous enough in China and don't have a reputation that is near as bad as Tencent. Lol. They're known for their female-oriented games, but have been putting a lot of effort into developing wider genre. I mean, Path to Nowhere is a very female-oriented game. It's one of the few gachas that's actually majority female player base. They recently announced a project that will be available on consoles. I personally think it's a good thing that Iceland is working with Paper because unlike mega corporations like Tencent/NetEase, Paper does not have a record of completely shutting down games whose revenue don't meet the requirements or expectations. Good to know. They don't have too many games under the name, so that's likely to deem something as disposable. I'd like to add that I know most of the users on this sub don't play dress-up/otome games, but if you're willing to look a bit into the most recent project, Shining Nikki, and one that's supposed to come out pretty soon. Wait, Shining Nikki? Huh. I know I've heard about this game before. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, they're the same company that makes Infinity... Yeah, wait, is Shining Nikki Infinity Nikki? Or is it different? I think it's separate, right? Is Infinity Nikki the sequel to Shining Nikki? Either way, oh my god, it's the same company that makes Love and Deep Space, chat. Paper Games, the same publisher makes Love and Deep Space. Same universe kind of thing, same IP run. Okay, that makes sense. Name a resonator without naming a resonator. I died seeing it. I think I saw that but wasn't really paying attention. And then it just really gets what was being posted. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So it's the same company that makes Love and Deep Space. That's really funny. Company does the right thing, right kind of money and technology. However, doing promotions has never been their strength. Lots of us on here pointed out about the ads. They were so bad. Unfortunately, even Paper's main game suffers from the same problem. Outsourcing work to some third-party company, getting crappy ads in return. Promotion-wise, they only do okay with an Asia, specifically Japan. When it comes to global, though, that's where the weak points are at. Pretty sure they're using the same third-party ad company for PTN and Shining Nikki. Lol. They give me similar vibes of how ridiculous they are. The Secret Society, PTN, Guild, Secret Shining Nikki with required donations to maintain activity or King Japan is also very similar. Paper is 10-year companies who so far only has had very limited releases of which none have shut down. The transition from the first Nikki game, also their first ever game in general, to the second Nikki around the world happened too fast that I wouldn't say they intentionally shut down the former down. More like Nikki once they got a dark upgrade to become Nikki 2. For that point, almost all the games that stopped running. Nikki 5 is supposed to come out in the near future. Ha, Infinity Nikki. Yeah, it's I'd say it's some longevity of products. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so this is all before Love and Deep Space came out, I'm assuming. How old is Love and Deep Space? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. So Path to Nowhere is Love and Deep Space's older sister, chat. Path to Nowhere is actually Love and Deep Space's older sister. That explains so much, though. Like, the fact that the same publisher, it's the same publisher between the two, explains so much about Path to Nowhere. I know just one level for his true corporate meaning, Casino. Interesting. That's so interesting. I'm adding these to my Path to Nowhere folder. I want to be able to reference these in the future. That is so funny though. Oh Jesus, Nikki flashbang. Love and Deep Space, is that the one that tracks trades? Was that a meme or did they actually do that? But Love and Deep Space is, well, I mean, fuck. Yeah, that's Love and Deep Space. It went down. It was #1 last month. Yeah, it was #1 last month. Somehow Arknights beat it this month. I don't even know how. I still don't. I'm still fascinated that Arknights made this much revenue because they had an anniversary recently. The anniversary ended on October like 30th. Like somehow they made more money in November, the month after the anniversary just happened. I don't understand, but pretty sure that they actually did that. But yeah, Love and Deep Space, basically most profitable like female targeted gacha game. Otome game. You date very sexy men's. It is apparently very well written at dating very sexy men's. Holy shit, that is loud. Nikkei, what the fuck? Advanced recruitments from December 29th to December 31st. See? Now that means that we're getting. See, I get the things because I logged in today. Ah, Snow White heavy arms. Gotcha. The heavy arms require her to remove the cloak and show off what she's been keeping under the cloak. Arc Guardian. Oh boy, I'm so excited to be heartbroken and sad. Actual gacha in my gacha game? Disgusting. Oh, I guess I get welcome back mission. Right, because I haven't played since anniversary. How have none of my friends left? What? lmao, there's 5 hours left on the fucking battle pass. Well, thanks for the polls, Nikkei, I guess. Unius always has a gachapon in our gacha. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, did I play last year in the years? I think so. Yeah, I've been playing. I'm pretty sure I stopped playing Nikkei. Wait, when was the first EVA collab? That was last year, right? Or was the beginning of this year? I actually don't know if I've been playing Nikkei for a year yet. Okay, this track is great though. I do love that cash shop track.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
So wait, is like Snow White up yet? No, right? Yeah, we're still waiting on Snow White. On Snow White. Fuck it, Tenor. Nothing. Alright. We're safe for Snow White. Wait, actually I forgot. She looks like That's right, she's the one who looks like what's her face? Nightfall from Spy X Family. Do we pull for the Kudere simp? I have so much gold mileage. Well, actually, no, I don't really have that much gold mileage. I should probably not pull anymore. This hits statistical average for pulling in SSR. It's 25. Okay, well, we got fucked. Never mind. It's over, chat. No more. We save for Snow White. Why give recruit notice when no recruitment available? Yeah, I guess they're just letting us know beforehand. Smile. Wait, is Off Guardian up already?
How are you feeling? Fine. On second
Snow White!
I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely.
Wait, have you just been, like, not able to move freely underneath of your gigantic fucking cloak?
Like. Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface.
Huh?
What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact.
Oh.
Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable.
Huh?
Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable. You're right. We are admirable.
Hell yeah, girl.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as
2 mind
closely
switches
as
and
possible
100
to
years
what
takes
you
a toll.
used
That is fair,
previously.
that's right. They do have 100-year-old Nikkei bodies.
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact.
Not heavy enough armaments,
Weight has
says
no
Snow White.
bearing on power.
Snow White.
Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
Right, but if it's lighter, that means you can add even more of it, and it becomes heavy again, but now there's more.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. I'm telling you.
Time to reinstall Nikkei for Snow White.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
Exactly, see? If it's lighter, then we can have more of it.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. And what's the point of making it heavier again?
So there's more of it.
The more weapons, the better.
See? Snow White gets it.
Fine.
Look, if you have the size, I can have 2 now. What is hard to understand, Cecil?
As you wish. Thank you. How are Scarlet and Rapunzel? I managed to keep them alive.
Yay.
Strictly
I don't know why they were
speaking, their
dying,
brains are
but
being
yay.
housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used.
Oh, wait, is this... Right, that's right. Fucking, this is like after anniversary
That's a relief.
event.
Then when will they receive their new bodies? That won't be possible. What? Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikkeis. I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time? We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities. It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nikkei production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three. So, what happens now?
Go
We'll
find
have
another
to
body.
obtain it from the Ark.
All that.
That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer Nikkei production technology to us.
And yeah, just stuff battle power in a team and hope, so true. Do I just pull all the OP units in one team, and hope for the best? So with you and I mean, yeah, that pretty much works in Nikkei. Like, the only problem is that most of the really OP units are like pilgrims and anniversary units. Although most of the anniversary units are pilgrims, so they're kind of hard to obtain. But you can also just stick random. There's also quite a few standard banner ones and this wishlist system to make them more likely to get.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it.
Wait, what the fuck did
It
she
hurts
say?
both my pride and feelings.
Aw,
The same
T-Soul.
applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger.
Yes! You should have asked for fucking help! You have Lamia and Red Hood? If you have those two, you're probably good. You just need a decent B2. And there's a lot of decent B2s. Lamia and Red Hood will just hard carry you through basically everything.
If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out
By
a lot
Lamia, I
differently.
assume you mean Siren.
It's something I regret.
Good.
Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
Good. You didn't ask for help. And now half of your friends are dead.
I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
If we obtain the Nikkei production technology
For
from
Red Hood
the
in
Ark,
any and all
Noah
teams,
can
put
be
Red Hood
restored
in
as
any and all
well.
teams, the second burst light is always a good option. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, Red Hood is still very, very, very strong. She has been, like, very moderately power crept in specific cases, but she's still, like, always second to fourth best option in most situations for B3.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel?
I still will argue she's still the single strongest character in the game, just because she is the only one. She is the most universally useful in all content. If you ignore PvP, there are better PvE Nikkeis, but even then, she's still like top 5 competitive in most most individual bits of content. But she's also one of the only ones who's also godly in PvP as well. She's not, like, quite a god tier, but she's absolutely
I'm
S.
sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but they went out like true goddesses of victory.
Let's go!
So it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, and a huge part of Red Hood, too, is that she has so much role consolidation. She gives you, like, using her B1, even though you can't use her B1 repeatedly, using her B1 for burst is still the highest amp you can get out of a single B1, out of any B1 that's currently exists in the game. And then she also always has high levels of Pierce for good mob clearing. She has Pierce for like multiplying damage on enemies on bosses that, you know, are pierceable. And then she also will always have like one of the best burst gen in the game. One of the big issues with a lot of the other, like, better, more powerful B3 carries is that most of them don't have burst gen. So you need to have someone on your team who is burst gen. That can oftentimes be Red Hood. But if it isn't, you need someone to be able to burst gen on your team.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
You just want to be able to clear content? Then yeah, Red Hood. Red Hood's also, like, good on auto is a big thing too. Technically, Alice has a higher ceiling if you like carpal tunnel and molding, but Red Hood works on auto. Alice doesn't. You want to click on an autoplay? Then yes, Red Hood is very good for that.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
B2 is a tone without survivability. It doesn't have lifesteal. I mean, that still kind of doesn't count because you get one shot at high, like, deficit anyway. But I'm pretty sure a B2 has lifesteal, doesn't it? Ooh, pretty Snow White eye. And screenshots. That's a really pretty, actually. That's really nice use of like texture brushes. Me like... Fuck is my Nikkei folder? The mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the queen! Hell yeah, girl! The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower lily of ice. Kill the queen, no matter what. Her eyes are so pretty, chat. I need to fuck around more with textured brushes like this. She dreams of the past, which is the event. And then immediately change the music to something inappropriate. Has a heavy tone to limited lifesteal, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying the lifesteal is in any way sufficient, but it does technically have survivability through the lifesteal. And lmao event content.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
I don't really feel like skipping through this. We'll come back to it later. Well, Snow White's not up yet, so... Goodbye, Nikkei. No Snow White. So we do Nikkei when Snow White is out, and we pull Snow White. Because I actually really like Snow White as a character. I've always really liked Snow White as a character, and holy shit, what the fuck was Snow White hiding under that cloak the entire time? For those in chat who have never seen what Snow White looked like before taking off the cloak, this is what Snow White has looked like to us this entire fucking time. This is what she's looked like this entire goddamn time. Like, how thick is this fucking cloak? Jesus. How padded is this coat and how big is it? Christ. Anyway. Hi to Dunce, welcome in. Oh shit. It's 2:41. I gotta make sure I do my R1999 in time real quick. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ooh, what the fuck is Christmas Ogre coming out in Uma? Thermal blanket, thank you, Cozy Acrafius. Fireworks lit off 20 minutes early. Oh. We still have 23 hours until 21 hours, I can count. Until we have the New Year's things doing in the years. Oh fuck, my Arknights has been overcapped on sanity for like 10 hours. Whoops.
카오스 제로 나이트메어.
Fuck, right. I'm still like 10 pulls away from getting this. There's 4 days left. I need to lock in, chat. I'll probably just fucking buy the monthly bundle when the month rolls over, honestly. I can't really farm up a 10 pull in time for it, and I'm in too deep. I'm cost sunk fallacied into it now, chat. It's so over. I always assume American fireworks are somewhere in the range of 9mm. The Philippine fireworks are usually just short of IEDs, really. Yeah, they're not super powerful. There are quite a few legal things preventing them from being that powerful.
Shifu.
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 Thank you, Agravius, for the
Shifu.
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 Thank you, Agravius, for the 50 AUD. It is much appreciated. I don't think there's any. The problem is I don't think there's any efficient packs left to buy. Like, this is a horrible deal. This is less than 20 pulls for 25 bucks. It is a terrible deal. Wait, Ripples on the what? Wait, is this for that? That's not for this banner, is it? That's a Covenant of the Water, not Ripples. Like, I already got all of the efficient packs. Again, it's shitpost. I know. I know, Agravius, and it's appreciated. There's like not really anything. 25 pulls for 50. God, that's so bad. It's like your month is 20 pulls for 25 bucks. It's actually not a terrible deal. But like everything left is just so bad. I guess 10 for 15 is not the worst. Although, if it's guaranteed in 10, is that really gambling at that point? How much are the 2X's even? God, not even that much. That's like 12 pulls. 13 pulls? 12 pulls. But it is appreciated, Crafius. I guess when the month rolls over and the order of the month is back, we will throw a tenner at this, since we've got 1.5 days till then. We gamble for the chance to pull early. Okay, here's a single pull. That is not the right color, chat. That's a 5-star. Disposable income is disposable. It is still much appreciated. The use of disposable income towards disposing of my lack of characters in this game. I do own a lot of characters in this game. I probably would own all of them if I hadn't taken such like a long break from the game. Wait, shit, that's the wrong button. That's not the one I'm trying to hit. I mean, you're disposing on a trash panda seems fairly accurate. True.
이번에 상부에서 내려온 지시사항이야. 탐정님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't have Yuki on here. Go where you come from. Probably should looking at talking to multiple years ago. Should be showing responsible spinnings, but meh. Well, at Graphius, it's appreciated, but also if you're gonna go get you a mortgage, save your money for your mortgage, damn. It is important to make sure you prioritize the important things in real life first before throwing funny shit post monies at your preferred streamer or other source of disposable income. But it is much appreciated. Remember to spend responsibly, everyone. I say after having just dropped like 150 on ZZZ because I wanted a copy of Soldier, hahahahaha. I mean, there was money I was gonna spend anyway in ZZZ at some points. But haha, spending events are definitely not a trap, chat. Thank goodness I'm Chinese, and at holidays, unc and aunts, and parents and grandparents give red packets money that I can now spend on gacha, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit, it was shooting. I couldn't remember that one. There's really no reason for me to talk to Renaway anymore. Renaway's already maxed out on Affinity. Should probably do Mika. The more books you buy, the better. Oh, yep, okay. She's such a nerd, chat. Oh, you look that side out, that's also showing you can save whilst also discretionary spending is good, so is that true? I mean, at the end of the day, if it's within your disposable income budget, then it is your choice as an adult human being to spend it where you would like to. And if you choose to spend it on the Goondola, we are very appreciative of it. Just, you know, don't ever spend past what your actual disposable income is. That's when that's when things get a little a lot of iffy. Not just a little iffy. There's the weeklies. These do I have 12. We're gonna have so many of these. Whatever. Let's bully Judas. I actually haven't tried fighting him with this Renoa set before. I normally fight him with my other one. This is not a bad starting hand. Not ideal. Burning, I'm getting too many of my draw cards before drawing Renoa's Flower. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a weak Renoa Flower. See you, Livy. Yeah, we are not hitting very hard right now. That is unfortunate. We have morale active right now. We have morale and ballad active right now. I guess we press the funny button. Funny button is a funny button, chat. Nia plus M4 Marin will go burr, I guess. What the fuck is that mag dump? Why is it 2k per dump? Because of this ballad. Resonating Darkness and Predator Blade. We lose Predator, but we get more flowers out of it. Is more flowers worth losing Predator? Not really. Also M4 Renoa. Although M4 Renoa doesn't really affect... It doesn't affect her damage per bullet that much. It is like it gives you more bullets through Finale. And you do get Rose's Resolve, which does increase damage for 40%, so that also helps. M2 is a big jump? Yeah. M2 isn't gonna affect your damage per bullet that much, right? Because you're mentioning the damage per bullet, but it is a huge jump because finales are fucking insane. Really good. At this point, I'm just trying to clear my hand. That is not gonna help me clear my hand, game. The game is actively trolling me right now. That's gonna suck a little bit. I miscounted. Could have killed that turn, but now we have to deal with 4 turns to kill. Oh, 4 actions to kill. Should we do this? Do this. Do this. I don't have Predator or Ballad or Condensation active right now though, so these actually might not kill him. Never mind. Using double flower button? No, this particular deck only has 1 flower. It has double upgrade, but only has 1 flower. But the flower is the exhaust flower, which for burst strats, exhaust flower is the best one because you can easily get yourself way more dirges than you ever need. You just need enough draw power combined with it. This one ended up kind of as a meme. It's like raw single potential turn is pretty high. But the triple ballads don't stack. Like, these do not stack, unfortunately. I was hoping they would when because I had never gotten a chance to test it before, so when I made this deck, I was hoping they would stack. They don't, but the fact that it's 3 ballads means that there's a higher chance of getting a high multiplier buff each turn instead of praying for, like, a god combo hand, right? 2 Predators plus 3 ballads means that on most hands you can probably get 1 of them for at least some damage amp. Might not proceed to do double HP. Look, okay, mental math hard right now. Me tired. We'll find P that way game. We got Nia Ego this time around. Which means we just build up for a funny dump. Yeah, let's do this. Drawing a new card even wouldn't really do anything worthwhile. Damn, I have to take last ditch. This might be very funny. Well, it won't be very funny. Actually, I don't have any Dirge generation in this hand, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this might be rough. I'm like running out of amp cards, and I can't kill him this turn. Guess I don't have to kill him this turn. Oh, I guess I didn't have to kill him last turn. You know, if this doesn't kill him, the Nia ult will make a very high damage turn, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill him. Wait, wait, wait. Yes, yes, he lives. Actually, I don't have any Predator active is the only problem. I don't have Predator Amp active, so I don't think this is gonna break like 25k. Oh shit, it didn't even kill him! That's so funny, what? Yeah, okay, the lack of amp this turn really hurt. Then Decibel kill, I guess. Is the Pertinent Echo more worth it? Yes. Getting at least 2 is really strong. This is like my current seasonal one. But there is like my normal one that is not seasonal, which is this one that is the Triple Echo. Okay, I can't show you Triple Echo against this boss. Triple Echo is really strong. 3 bullets per turn is really strong. It takes you 3 turns. It only takes you 3 turns to be able to get a max power Dish Assault with her Ego skill. You don't even need to ever use Flower. It just you wait 3 turns and then you last ditch them with 9 shots. Yeah, it is very strong. This is like my original Renoa. I finally managed to grind out a good Renoa with seasonal because, and I had to do this like not on the events stage. Like I did this on what's the fun called, the Swamp? Oh shit, there's 2 extra rewards right now. Right, I need to do that. I got this one on Swamp. I got this one on Swamp of Judgments, because Swamp of Judgments has a lot more copy events in it, so you can get a lot more copies compared to doing the events, doing Laboratory Zero. Yeah, you can get a lot more copies, so it has higher potential for copy decks. Which is why this deck has 1, 2, 3, it only has 3 copies on it, but it has 3 copies. This deck has 3 copies on it, which is not bad. 2 of them being God Roll copies. I think this deck had another copy on it, and no wait, that's right. This deck didn't. I removed the Abyssalization, and that's what got brought back down because it hit 160 and the max was 150 for this run. So I did originally not have Abyssalization in here. I only got this because it was a convert. I actually kind of threw this run a little bit because I wanted to test how conversion points work for faint memory, and converting versus just removing your basics is only worth it when you do it one time, because it costs 30 to convert, or it's 30 faint memory to convert, and then the removal costs 0. But your first 2 faint memory, or your first 2 basic removals are 50 total. So since I did 2 of these, or since I did like 2 conversions, I end up spending more points, but it's whatever. Now I know for the future, you just convert once and then you just remove all 3 basics, and it costs you 80 points instead of 100. Couple of picks in Discord for fireworks. Ooh, fireworks. Bright fireworks in distance. Look at them go. Ooh, but yeah. Triple Echo is really strong. This deck is only, like, the thing is, my Triple Echo deck is still better Dirge generation. This still generates Dirge much better than this deck does, unless you get a really good Flower Devoured Fate, and even then that caps out at you getting, like... I mean, it caps out at you getting 10 new Dirges, but realistically, because you will have Renua cards in your hand, you're generally getting like 4 to 6. Which is not bad. Like, 4 to 6 is not bad. But it has lower Dirge generation. This deck is just stronger because this ballad is fucking broken. This is by far the best ballad in the entire goddamn, like, Renua can get. This is probably the best card Renua can get, honestly, is this ballad. Like, you do need Dirge generation, but there's several ways to get good Dirge generation. Echo of Sorrow is one of them, but if you look at, like, top-ranking Renua clears, in Great Rifts, most of them don't even run Upgrade, because if you want, like, raw 1 or 2 damage turn burst, you're better off running, like, different flower upgrades. Although the rankings have moved around a lot, so I don't know what this one's looked like. Okay, yeah, this one does run triple. Never mind. This one runs triple, but this is a brand new one. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, it also has 4 more. It also has 3 morale, though. That's fucking cheating. What is this ray? Huh? Eternal Hunger with Nia Renua is so fucking funny. It's so broken. Chat, this is so broken. Like, Eternal Hunger, when you... It's attunement, so when you draw it with an ability, you get 1 draw and 1 AP. And then it's retained, so the only way for you to draw it again is to discard it. Guess which characters discard a lot? Nia with Eternal Hunger is so funny and so broken if you can get it set up right. Like, you can get so much free AP and draw out of it, it's gross. And then Confiscation mixed, and then Confiscation, if this is your only Forbidden card, guarantees that you'll get redrawing Forbidden Eternal Hunger after you discard it with whatever other discard you use. It's so good. But yeah, okay, apparently this one, apparently the highest scoring one does run Upgrade Renua. To be fair though, score in this, like high score in this, is based more on your second half. Your first half, like the second half is the one that actually determines how high your score is. Every single one of these is killing like in 1 to 2 turns on the first side. Actually, I think you only have to kill in 5 turns on the first side to max out the score on first side. If I remember correctly, if I'm understanding the mechanics correctly. It's largely based on your second half. Because your second half is when you're fighting something with 220,000 HP. So it's just how much damage you can do to it. And weird how every single top rank runs this team. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the other... There were like 3 Renuas in top 30. A few days ago when I was looking, but I'm guessing all of them probably got better runs with different teams now. So 38 is the next Renua. And it's also running triple upgrade. Yeah, it seems like all the top Reneways now are running triple upgrade. I did see a lot of Reneways that were... I saw Reneways that had higher scores than these, though, that were running no upgrade and were just running, like, multiple exhaust flowers. Reorganize. That's a public card? I've never seen this card. Is this this must be like a specific like area's unique card. Oh, that's interesting. They're running Confiscates with Portrait of Fury, not with Eternal Hunger. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, that's a lot less top Reneways than there were a few days ago. I think all of the top Reneway players got better runs with different teams, it looks like. More Tresses than before. I do remember this Luke. It's crazy that there's a Luke in top 5. They were number 3 a few days ago. Man, I could push so much higher. This was not a good run. Actually, you know what? Let's do a better run right now. Let's do it. No fear. Go, go, go. Shit, I forgot. I don't have 2 built Yuris, so I have to put Yuri on... If I want to score as high as possible, I have to put Yuri on Seredia, because second half is what determines how high your score goes, not first half. Am I fucking blind? Where the fuck is Yuri? Ah, where's Yuri? There she is. Because for some reason, the 3-star is the strongest the strongest fucking weapon. Because they fucked up the numbers. Maybe I should just spend my stamina on getting a second Yuri up. Ugh, not having Yuri draw here also kind of hurts. Yeah, let's do it. I need to get rid of Mucus Membrane. Extra attacks do not get rid of Mucus Membrane, which kind of fucking sucks. But Ballad does, so that's not too bad. I forgot this has morale on it. I should have activated that first. Ugh, I need to make sure I can get a nuke. I can kill it before. The main thing about first half is you have to kill in 5 turns. If you every extra turn you have left up to 5 goes to second half. Second half only gets 5 turns, but they can get 10 turns if you can kill in under 5 turns on first half. So first half is not nearly as tight requirements for high score. Being said, this hand kinda sucks. Oh my god, that sucks! Okay, fine. Renova is just not well built for this fight. you need like high multi-hits, and she doesn't have those. Fuck.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어.
Problem is, I need to clear thirst.
준비됐어.
How many do I even have in here? Oh my god, I've only got 5 bullets in here. Yeah, it's not going very hot. I might need to reset this run.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
Because they don't have Renoa. I don't have Renoa's ego in hands. I guess I can just reset egos though.
덤벼. 봐주지 않아.
Yeah, if I can't kill this, then I have to reset. So much weakest membrane.
부르셨나요? 모든 걸 삼키는 너도. 조율해야겠어.
Okay, I have Renoa's now, which helps.
대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 다음 거 가보자고.
Okay, I don't think this combo is gonna be enough to kill, but oh, actually, I think it does. Maybe. I know it's hard to gauge when they have thirst and everything. Oh my god, I'm fucking 1 bullet short.
이 정도면 되겠지? 맡겨주세요. 전술 기동. 제게 가보자고.
So many amp cards being wasted right now.
칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
Like, that cleared 4 of my amp cards.
부르셨나? 이젠 다 기운이 솟아나요. 제대로 들려줄게. 자, 다음 곡은? 대기 중. 덤벼. 올라갑니다. 제대로 들려줄래? 갑니다. 자, 락앤롤. 봐주지 않아. 부르셨나? 흐름이 느껴져요. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어.
God, the damage is getting nerfed so much by thirst. Oh, the double substitute draw really sucks here. Oh yeah, that really hurts this turn's damage. Kinda need Nia here instead, actually. Cool. Okay, well this will clear Thirst first before Nia goes. This probably still won't kill, but maybe next turn can. No Predator Blade, unfortunately. Fucking 10 mucus membrane, Jesus. Okay. No, I just need to not get shit hands on the second half, because first time, when I got that 450k, I got pretty shit hands on the second half. Because this team is not super built up yet. My dex aren't that good on this team. I haven't done that many Serennial runs. No, it's a good hand. Now we take that. Just hopefully I don't draw anything particularly good with quick fix here. Oh right, he doesn't have. Never mind. Yeah, I won't draw anything because he's out of like Lightning Dingo stacks. Best like quick shell first. See what they draw first. Doesn't really do me any good to burn a wave here. Okay, now it's actually worth using that. I haven't drawn any humming laser generation yet though, which is kind of a problem. Not getting that much damage off this turn. That burned both of my Source of Waters, unfortunately. Okay, hopefully I don't draw too many counterfeits here. Okay, now my deck is scarily full. Oh, I am not excited about my next two turns. Wait, shit, I forget. Do I have morale on this one? I don't. Okay, cool. I still haven't drawn my fucking generation card. That sucks. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I just drew Plasma Missile off of that. I forgot there's a draw attached to that one. Wow, that's bad. I kinda needed those. Shit. Okay, could be worse. I cannot get Lightning Dingo stacks, Jesus. Oh, I should have healed first. Fuck. I forgot that one has a -1 cost on heal, and then I could have gone extra Lightning Dingo stack.
조준하겠습니다. 코발트 3면.
I really just do not have enough generation in this deck.
신중하게 준비됐어요. 신주 기운이 나셨나요? 조준하겠습니다. 조준하겠 3면. 3면.
Jesus, fine.
이대론 위험해. 신중하게 준비됐. 도움이 됐나요? 코발트 윙 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 3면. 코발트 윙. 조준하게 어떤 적이든 완벽하게 제거해드릴게요.
Oh wait, shit, I'm stupid. I should have done the very last one as the very last thing, because now I can't play those cards an extra turn, extra time around. Fuck.
신중하게 코발트 윈 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트. 핫. 3면.
Exhausted I have one exhausted one, Jesus. I might as well pop this. I'm just not getting enough skills off to be able to get his stacks up. I don't have enough skill spam in this for Dingo to maintain his stacks.
조준하겠습니다. 코발트 3면. 준비됐어요.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
신중하게.
내 도움이 필요한가? 빈틈이군.
조준하겠습니다. 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 대상을 집중 타격.
The help wasn't intimidating by casual. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be intimidating. This is like, it's supposed to be super high. You're not supposed to kill this guy. It's a how much damage can you do before before your turns are over, sort of content.
코발트 윙 대기 중.
뭐 좋은 생각.
준비됐어요.
What's in my deck? No heals left in my deck.
신중하게.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I'm probably just better off using this, honestly.
조준하겠습니다. 코발트 3면. 3면. 핫! 3면. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
내 도움이 빈틈이군. 라이트닝 빙고.
힘이 될 거예요. 조준하게 3면.
라이트닝 빙고.
Ah, fuck you. Fine.
핫!
라이트.
핫!
DPS check to the boss? Yeah, it's not even DPS check, it's just DPS number of the boss. Oh, fuck. Well, that happened. Yeah, I wasn't getting enough heals out.
방주는 오늘도 안전하답니다.
Yeah, my Serennial deck needs to be way better. She does not have a good deck. Oh, well. 327. I need to get to bed. Soon. Now. Probably now. Cool boss design? Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting boss. The, like, they, like, bloat your deck with high-cost cards that also draw. So you're heavily encouraged to AP spam. Except for, as you could see, on the turns I got a load of AP, I wasn't getting those cards. But there are like some really powerful loops you can build with decks in this current event with like the forbidden cards they have that like you get like absurd AP spams out. So it's kind of wanting you to lean towards that if you want to get really high scores. If the bed calls an eve, the thing is I'm not necessarily tired, it's just I have to work tomorrow. So like, the bed doesn't call, being responsible adults does. Shit, I still haven't even done my fucking stamina burning. I got so distracted. The fuck am I building? Is Serenial not fully built yet? I think she still needs potentials, right? Yeah, she does. Everything is fucking zero cost, chat.
대기 중. 전술 기동. 이 정도면. 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 핫! 코발트 윙. 조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙. 덱 3면. 3면. 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 핫!
Serenial is a funny character.
코발트 윙. 3면. 핫! 3면. 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 핫! 코발트 윙.
Serenial is a funny character. I should have probably killed this guy. I might waste the dirge bill on them. No, oh good, never mind.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 좀 기운이 나셨나요? 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이요. 도움이 됐나요? 대기 중. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이요. 조준하게 어떤 적이든.
Bit of a waste to get this card on this turn, but whatevs.
순진하게 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이요. 준비. 핫! 어드라! 코발트 윙. 대기 중.
Eat a dick game, fine. Of course I draw a code. I keep forgetting her whirlpool is drawn. What the f- Oh wait, never mind, that's what that does. Why am I being surprised by that doing the thing it's supposed to do? For those who don't understand what's happening right now, when you break an enemy, these go from hand back in, go from discard back into hand. Hence why I'm like chain breaking enemies to have them come back as much as possible. I might as well just fucking do this.
조준하겠습니다. 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 힘이 될 거예요. 코발트 윙 급속 충전 시스템 가동. 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 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 조준하겠습니다. 3면.
Split damage as much as possible. All the homing lasers come back.
코발트 윙 3면. 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 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 핫! 3면. 코발트 윙 3면. 조준하겠습니다. 3면. 핫! 모든 것을
And then just because it'll be funny.
봐주지 않아.
Could I have just done that from the beginning? Yes. Was it funnier to not do it? Yes.
안전하답니다. 준비됐어. 전술 기동. 이 정도면. 확인해보자.
속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 선물. 대기 중.
Not the best starting hand. That's a better hand.
코발트 윙 대기 중. 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 조준하겠습니다. 3명. 3명.
Also a bit of a waste that I'm burning so many of these good cards on a turn I'm already guaranteed to win. With like just that one card.
준비됐어. 덤벼. 도움이 됐나요?
대기 중. 준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어. 봐주지 않아.
순진하게. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 모든 것을 걸고.
Oh my god, that guy's alive? Couldn't even see their HP bar.
조준하게 급속 충전 시스템 가동.
Well, that makes some extra cards for us at least.
준비됐어. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 전술 기동, 전술 기동.
만개 흐름.
덤벼.
How are you alive? Yo, when I don't have teammates that amp Renoa's damage, she just not hits quite as hard. Ray is just so good for Renoa.
오늘도 안전하답니다.
준비됐어.
Huh.
대기 중. 이 정도면 전술 기동.
It's a very unfortunate time to get flower.
칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 대기 중. 봐주지 않아. 준비됐어.
Let's give it the 3. Can.
이런 까불지 말라고.
That helps.
3명. 힘이 될 거예요. 코발트
That helps a
급속
lot.
충전 시스템 가동. 조준하겠습니다. 3명. 핫. 3명. 코. 핫. 조준하겠습니다. 3명. 3명. 코발트 3명. 조준하겠습니다. 3명. 핫. 3명. 코발트 윙 대기 중.
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
Was it necessary to do this? No. Is it funnier? Yes.
준비될 기운이 나셨나요? 조준하게 3명. 코발트 윙 대기.
준비됐어. 이 정도면 됐고.
Clear my hand a little bit to draw all these.
조준하겠습니다. 3명. 3명. 핫. 3명. 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 핫. 코발트 윙 3명. 핫.
Oh, I.
3명.
That was not the order I meant to do that in. That's fine.
조준하겠습니다. 3명. 3명. 코발트 윙 3명. 핫. 3명.
덤벼. 봐주지 않아. 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
심지 확인해보자.
준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어.
도움이 됐나요? 조준하겠습니다.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 전술 기동.
만개 흐름. 야! 준비돼서 도와드릴게요. 기운이 나셨나요? 3명. 핫! 핫! 조준하겠습니다. 선멸. 선멸. 코발트 선멸. 덤벼. 방주는 오늘도 안전하답니다. 전부 소멸시킬게요. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 전술 필요. 이 정도면 될게.
I'm finally remembering that this card has drawn it.
준비됐어요. 신중하게. 준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어. 바지 선물. 까불지 말라고. 엿. 조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙 대기 중. 조준하겠습니다. 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 코발트 윙 선멸. 조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙 선멸. 조준하겠습니다. 선멸. 덤벼. 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트. 코발트 윙 대기 중. 조준하겠습니다. 선멸.
Kinda crazy that
어떤 적이든
it rolled.
제거해드릴게요.
It's only breaking those two guys.
선멸. 준비됐어. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 봐주지 않아.
Of course it doesn't kill the one guy who's trying to hit me.
기운이 나셨네요. 순지 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요. 급속 충전 시스템 가동. 힘이 될 거예요. 조준하게 선멸. 도움이 됐나요? 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 전술 기록.
I would have gotten more of those if I had ordered that differently. Oh well. I still have enough. Oh shit, I thought there was a third wave. I was trying to set up a funny random third dump, and I forgot there wasn't a third wave. Whoops. Keep thinking that was a logbook for some reason. Okay, chat. It is definitely time for Eve. I got work in the morning, and then New Year's Eve, and I still have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do for New Year's Eve tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. Either way, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thank you for the donations, and for all of the kind well wishes and holidays and New Year's Eve and everything. Thank you, Cup Noodles, for your I don't even know what that currency is, but thank you for the 500 monies, and thank you, Agrafius, for the 50 AUD. It's very sweet of you guys to do so, and it is much appreciated. Oh, thank you for funding the continued operation of the Goondola To Gacha Hell. Have a good night, everyone. It's been fun. Night Valk, Agrafius, Tadunce, Acid, anyone else who's hanging out in the chat right now. Okay. Oh shit, that's the. Oh, I am. Oh fuck. I can't. I can't hit the end stream button because there's a thing in the way. Okay, bye.